Welcome in. We're gonna do all the cool things first. Figured I would just get that out of the way. Since Mel's leaving. Razarum, welcome in. Hey Mel. Yeah, I did a little bit off stream. Sort of cleaned her up a little bit, but it's limited to what I can do because we're about to walk in on one of the scripted quests. And to be honest, I forget the name of it. Where all your shit is gone. But that's okay, because we've got a ton of carry weight. This is without my backpack on. 807, thanks to perks. And it's kind of ironic. If I was playing a thief character, I would likely have both ranks of pickpocket, which would add another 100. So I don't know where the 800 is coming from. Considering we didn't even start with 300. We started with 145 as our base carry weight. So somewhat Requiem-esque, but it just easier to get up. Obviously, putting points in stamina when you're playing Requiem is no bueno. What else? I reinstalled and started to remod LE. That's going to be a thing. I don't know what I'm going to wind up doing with it. It may just be like a side play. Who knows? We'll have to see. Ironically, I gotta say, I downloaded and went to install Vortex. Did not want to work, so I immediately uninstalled that shit. Garbage. Doesn't recognize anything. However, both Original Mod Organizer, which is on MO2's page, and Nexus Mod Manager, the updated version, both work fine. What does that tell you? I still say Vortex is a shit manager. When two basically obsolete managers work fine. Anyway, we'll figure out what we're doing. What else? Oh, Mel's actually going to lurk now. I swear she just comes here to listen to my voice. Yeah, no, we've got the quest, and I gotta make sure, yeah, we've got our food. All of our shit's gonna be gone. Or it should be. This is where we left off the other day. I didn't want to start it, but then I also went around and I did some more things. You could also enter. Funny side note, you can actually go into the safe house from the side. You could still access your supplies if you need it. You can still access the enchanter. That's something else I did. I haven't done anything with it yet, but we will. We hit level 54, and I threw a perk into Arcane Nexus because, you know, what's an extra 25%, right? We'll have to see about the new enchantments. Just to make them a little bit better. And if you look at what I've got, excluding my bow is really the only thing here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, add 25% to all that stuff for the bow, and then these all get, well, these won't get buffed. What do we have? Yeah, I could use another little bit extra health, obviously. Magic resist would be great, although we're pretty magic resistant. Gonna make my shouting even stronger. Same with the destruction. Mainly for using the chaos enchant, and the fiery soul trap, I believe, is conjuration. That's why I've been leveling that up. I've got that over 51, I think. Funny enough, when I shoot my bow with the fiery soul trap, over time, it actually does level your conjuration. It's weird, because I don't have anything else on, and I don't use conjuration spells. This will probably put it over 40, like 41, 42% or whatever. And then you could use the extra. I could use the extra two-handed, and then fire resistance really is negligible. But That's where those stand. It's really for 1, 2, 3, these 4 pieces of gear. Well, 5 really. My hood. Armor rating will go up again. So that's that. Michael B, welcome in, and Duff. How's it going, guys? We are. Well, we came back here, and there's dead guards, and I don't know what else. This is where we left off yesterday, aside from the fact that I went and I did a few more things. I went back to Widow's Watch here, although Arlowen was killed. We got to meet her brother. We went up to North. I did all this morning. I was gonna stream, and then I got tired. I was up at like 2 a.m. So we decided not to deliver, obviously, the letters to the Thalmor, to Undolmar. I like how this quest gives you 2 options.
Well,
Telthar.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Dude, holy crap. Goof. What the hell?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Holy shit, 10 tier 1 subs. Who else popped? I saw Mage Merlin pop in. Dude, Goof, that's really generous.
Well,
holy shit.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Let's see who they got. Emperor Lorcan, Source of the Nile, Snapping Burple, or Birtle. Wow, can't say that 10 times fast.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
We got Wagner, Yak, Adam on Mars, David.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Lim Avager, Yak, and Newfound. I probably missed somebody. I don't know, they keep popping up.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Spooky Silly. Yeah, they're popping up backwards for me. Dude, that was really generous. Thank you. Welcome in. We're just going to listen to Ulfric dole out speeches for a little bit.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I decided I didn't mind it so much. Yeah, no, Vortex isn't. I went to use it because it says it supports Skyrim, and yeah, it didn't want to find the game. I played around with it for about 25 minutes before I realized, why am I playing around with it for 25 minutes? And I dumped it.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
And ironically, I went into, I got Nexus Mod Manager, and that installed in like 3 seconds. And I've used that one before, so.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
It's a geek party. Yes, it is. Very much so. Yeah, and I'm even looking at like the news, because I have like a version from 2018, right? It was like one of the first files I downloaded on my PC because I was going to use it. And I went and I launched the newest version, gave it its own, directory and everything. Because my mods, I want my downloads to be on my D drive, not my C drive. Which is how MO2 is. MO2 is on my D drive as well, right? It just, for whatever reason, didn't want to go onto my D drive. And then when I got it on there, it didn't want to locate my game or anything like that. And the instructions at the beginning were kind of vague and ambiguous. And then you go back to an old tool, like the updated Nexus Mods Manager, and it's in depth for like what it is. It does everything I need, nothing I don't. You could add the tools right in. It's fucking simple to do it. I think Vortex comes with them built in, but I don't trust anything that comes with shit built in when it comes to this game. So yeah, I ripped it out. I deleted it, got rid of it. Fuck it. I won't use it. There won't be any other games that I'll be needing it for, so I'll never learn. Don't care. It's a shit manager. Don't care what anybody says. MO2 better than Vortex when it comes to Skyrim. Case closed. It's not a debate. It's just how it is. People that say otherwise are stupid and uninformed. That's my take. You, you're just kind of sitting there, Avram. What happened? Nice bow. Mine's better.
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed.
Yeah, no shit, it's been
and
robbed.
I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
Alright, better start explaining, because, we're not doing 53 levels again.
Yes, you see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past.
Yeah, I was watching Meji
sadly,
play Cyberpunk last night, and I just looking at it like,
me.
wow, so much better than
Before coming
comparing
here
it to Starfield.
Skyrim, I was part of a
I don't know,
group of
I'm sure he's got
brigands
it
back in
modded.
Hammerfell
At least a
who
little bit.
operated in Western Bangor.
I think I was in there for about 10 minutes last night.
One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there, we were ambushed.
Just looking at it,
The
like,
entire
just
job
looked
was
way
employed to catch us
way
and
nicer.
put an end to our banditry once and for all. That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped and fled into the hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone. I still to this day
I got my
don't know
coffee.
how I survived up there.
Or my decaf, I guess.
I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to Tohuaca right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a
I swear, the Redguard
honest
Pantheon
life
have
from
like the
that day
funniest
forward.
fucking names.
So,
Tall
I
Papa,
left it all behind
Tuwaka.
and came here to Skyrim to start again. But it seems that those from my past have followed me here. I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards.
You know, it's amazing, because Orien's got that nice blade in there that he said he's
I suppose they left me alive.
He's a pretty good
in hopes
swordsman.
of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
Yeah, you got all these guards. Yeah, Orien being the swashbuckling, sword-wielding, you know, where was Adrasorn? Oh, it was locked in that cabinet. Well, maybe if you had it on hand like everybody else in Skyrim. Well, yeah, you're not going to get off that easy. You're going to help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you?
Yeah, if you die in the process, it's
I
not going to be a
believe
problem.
I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a couple of small holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough
believe
that
this
we
is
would lay low
Iverstead.
if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Like the halfway point. Alright, let's get going.
Excellent. You won't be
Shadows of
disappointed.
one's past.
I'll redeem myself yet.
We need to take care of this.
Well, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Perhaps I should practice with an arming sword more. I'd like to at least match your skill in one-handed combat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got passive one-handed. I gave him the book Children of the Sky, took it back, so now he wants it here again.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna get out of here. Alright. So, how do they manage to get in and overtake you?
Well, let me think a moment. I'm still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal.
This
I
guy.
believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day.
He would absolutely
Some of them
recognize
even
them. This
left,
is what I don't buy.
but
This is
apparently
not
must
very,
have
not
climbed
fleshed
to the
out very
balcony
well.
entrance, and were let back in and then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar or armory when we weren't looking. Eventually, all the other patrons
The
left.
cellar
for
should
the
be
day,
locked.
and it appeared that the last of them was walking out when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them appeared behind me and knocked me on the head. Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orien in the office. Someone shot him with a dart, laced with a sleeping draught.
Huh.
I saw several figures wandering about. but my vision.
I think
was
it's
still
weird they
pretty
they killed
clear.
everybody
But
but
they were
Orion and
only
him.
there for about,
That doesn't make sense either.
20 minutes or so, I'd say.
Like he smashed.
Eventually,
Inside
I
job.
regained my senses to find myself
Yeah,
tied up in the main hall.
Could be
By
an
that
inside
time,
job.
They were gone.
Uh-huh.
The other guards, they weren't so lucky. I heard fighting in various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
Well, they cleared this entire place out in less than half. I mean, to be fair, we only had 6. Well, that is a lot, I guess. We had 600 and something pieces.
They always were quite efficient when
At the time, anyway. And I had more in the shipping crates, which are probably gone.
Grab robbers.
Yeah, how'd they get everything out the front gate? I mean, they could have used the other one.
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orion says that they employed some forms of magic. Evidently, they had strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms to toss the items over the railing, where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a waiting cart on the shore.
Yeah, that was definitely organized.
Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
I mean, you think people outside would, notice things. Being thrown over. So, here's another opportunity for you to get more of these museum, the garb, I guess you could say, considering this is pretty much your outfit. There's, I don't know how many of them, like one, there should be a few. Yeah, this is all barred up, right? No? Yeah, all your stuff is gone. Let's see how many if there's any. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, oh! Well, I don't know why he's got ebony. Well, he's dead. Orion.
It's going to take days to clean this up.
You okay?
Thank you for asking. I'll be fine, I'm just a bit shaken. I'm more worried about the state of the museum. Such a horrible state we've been left in.
I can't wait for actual good content for Starfield, not paid shit. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, with all the stuff that's going on, like I pretty much shit on Starfield when I keep saying it's like an average game, because that's all it really is at this point. But I'm not gonna be. I'll never buy anything from Bethesda for like what they just did. Well, I may or may not mod for Starfield. It really depends on what they give us, and depends on like their version of like the creation kit. If it's something I don't, because it's not gonna be like all the Skyrim modders either. I feel like there's probably gonna be more Fallout modders that are gonna be modding for Starfield than Skyrim modders. I still haven't. I really haven't decided on it, because then it means
Good
like
day.
I'll have to like go back and play it again, and
Thank you for asking. I'll be
I've already
fine,
got a
I'm just bit
shit
shaken.
ton of hours in the game.
I'm more worried
I
about the
don't
state
feel
of
like
the
any
museum.
mods that
Such
are
a
gonna come out are really gonna
horrible
be
state we've been left in.
earth-shattering for it.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, we got an ebony. He had an ebony short sword. I guess that was his. Let's see if there's any other ones. Oh, locked. Were there any up or downstairs? Let's check upstairs first. Yeah. I just want to see if they have any, because, like, they're tiered weapons. Yeah, you got a chance to at least get a few. Do you know what I mean? Well, we got one ebony. Let's see if there's anybody downstairs. What the fuck is this? Is this always like this when this part of the quest is on. Take some screen caps of that. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. First floor. Let's go downstairs. Let's see if there's anybody else. This may be locked up. Yeah. Alright. Well, there's 3 guards that you can see. Did he have anything? Yeah, just an iron spike club. Alright. Let's drop a save bomb here. What's up, Scully? Yeah, Mel, who she dropped a lurk earlier, she was here. She did a lot of like shipbuilding and outpost stuff. So I'm sure like if there's stuff that comes out like for that, yeah, that'd be something she would definitely be in. I'm really hoping there's a lot more stuff for the gear. Like, if you think about it, right? Lasers absolutely get the shaft. To be fair, I don't think the lasers are all that great. They could do a lot of damage, but they're like higher tier stuff when like the majority of stuff is ballistics. And Bethesda's design for their rifles in general, this is just an example, is pretty shit. Some of them are pretty good for the ballistic side, but for the laser rifles, they're absolutely trash. Lasers definitely got a snub. I don't know what they were thinking. You're thinking of a game called Starfield, and I mean, aside from like the Varun stuff, which I'll be honest, the Varun stuff looks like absolute trash. Maybe there's some skin retextures that are, you know, floating about Nexus now. I haven't even checked to see how many mods there are since the last time I played. Last time I played, there was about 4,500 mods for it so far. But lasers absolutely got the shaft. I'm still saying, like, the one thing I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to make some edits for the cutter. Because I had a lot of fun when I did my play with the cutter. I'll probably do that. There's a few other things that I may edit and create, but yeah, lasers got the shaft. There was way too much. Well, I can't say there was too much ballistic. There just wasn't enough options, and lasers was like a big thing. And another thing was like the heavy weaponry was like there, what, 3 or 4 at the most, not including the cutter. That's it. Like, how is that even an option? Like, you give it a major, like a major perk tree, right? Like heavy weapons is in there. You can invest in it 4 times. But man, they're all kind of garbage. Like, they're just bad. Ballistics is the way to go. And if I'm being honest, both pistols and rifles. Everything else is pretty shit. There's a lot of Star Wars. I kind of figured. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, that they wouldn't like fucking water it down with like, oh, put Star Wars and Starfield and 6240 now. Yeah, I figured there would have been double by now, but I guess that shows you how much it's tapered off. People that said that like it's like the greatest thing they've ever seen. I'm sorry, but the folks that are saying like that are giving it like negative reviews, they're not wrong. They're really not. What's up, Karma? That's another ship combat. Ship combat needs to be updated. It's too clunky for what they gave us. Maybe by the time the DLC rolls out, and now I hear the tools are being pushed back. Like we were supposed to get them in February, but I heard that they're being pushed back till later in the year. So it's like you're looking almost another year before that stuff comes out. Unless somebody's done a video on it or knows somebody at Bethesda and they know the official date or the month at least when that stuff's coming out. I heard that it was later in 2024 now. Like at the end of the summer or something like that. That'd pretty much be like the 1 year anniversary of the game release, so Oh, you have vertigo? Yeah, that's gotta suck. Well, if you play any type of flight sim like that, that'd probably make you sick too if you get vertigo that easy. It doesn't make me sick. I just think it's clunky. It's not a flight sim. I don't know. It's kind of shit, is what it
It's
is.
your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
So let's see, where are we heading to? Yeah, this is gonna take us into. Oh, there's Northwind Caller. I'm thinking what Southwind Caller's down here. Yeah. All right. So we can go to Whiterun, I guess, and then just go east, up at the Ritual Stone. Yeah, I was even playing around with this a little bit yesterday. I made a separate profile, and then that's why I decided that I was gonna reinstall Legendary Edition, and I started to remod that. So I'll do that in my spare time. I may do like a bare bones legacy version of Requiem, because Requiem doesn't need a lot, right? And to be honest, 32-bit or 64-bit Requiem's gonna play like it is. I don't add like fancy animations and stuff like that. Even in this setup, there's really nothing fancy about the animations. They're pretty much archaic when you compare them to other stuff that's either on. I was looking at like some of the Wabbajack stuff. Now, obviously, there's nothing for LE anymore. Living Skyrim, I think, was the last thing for it. But that's been gone for quite some time. Kind of a shame.
Need something?
Oh, it's better. Oh, me nuts.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, Scully, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna mod LE. I know that, like, yeah,
When
you're
I'm in
just as
Whiterun,
surprised as I
will
am.
visit the
Better
guild.
day for traveling.
Only
Never hurts to pay your
because
respects to Lady Kinnereth,
I'm
particularly
in the middle
my
of this play. Like, this play's gonna stay, obviously. I'm not getting rid of this. I'm not getting rid of this setup either. I don't want to go through the hassle of having to like wipe this clean, because this is very custom. This is very specific to, you know, even with the edits I've done to it, it's still very specific. It doesn't give me the freedom. It doesn't allow me to do the stuff that I want with my own game. I could uninstall and reinstall, but then I've got to worry about downgrading again, and it's just so much more fucking tedious because Bethesda decided to screw with Special Edition yet again. And if I'm doing a Requiem play, like I said, it's not gonna. It's not gonna matter what version of the game I'm on. Is that Torvar? Oh, I made some arrows. Let me show you here. I gave Kaiden the dragon. I'm sorry, the just the regular bone arrows. They do 21. They're better than his steel by like 11. And I had so many dragon bones, I was able to make myself like, I don't know, 400. I used a bunch. We didn't get some back. But I made a few more Stalrim. We got a bunch of Elven, and I made a bunch of Silver. I got rid of all the other. Like, we could obviously use some. These are Ebony Poison. These do like AoE poison damage, so you got to be careful. And then these are just Daedric I've picked up from Hearn. But I got rid of all the other ones. There was no need to have them. Yeah, I don't have a problem going back and modding LE. I probably gave you guys the wrong impression about the game. If I had to do a base game versus base game, of course I would take Special Edition all day over it. But when I have like 2 separate installs,
That cave could make
and I
good
don't want to
sense,
fuck with my main one, which is
provided
this
we
one,
clear out whatever's
yeah,
inside.
I'll go back and install I'll go back and install LE. I know a lot of people were saying you can't get a Steam key. You absolutely can get a Steam key. Do I have my Discord open? I don't think I do. Yeah, they always mess with the good stuff. Let me see here. Yeah, let me just see if I can open up my Discord real quick. There are still keys for Legendary on Steam. Give me a second and I'll forget where I put them. This is one. Let me just make sure it's the right one. If you guys are looking for a Legendary Steam key, there. I'll pin it. In case you were curious. Alright, let me close because I don't want Discord running. Takes up too many resources. I like to have the bare bones. I like to have nothing. Nothing running.
Hold, cast.
I'm only just managing to rebuild from that upgrade. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I have no problem modding it. It's like I said, I'll go back. I use Nexus Mod Manager for my LE setups. I know you can let MO2 do it, but since I have mine in portable, I don't have like the global instance. And for whatever reason, when I install the global instance, it overwrites everything for me. So, and there's the current version of Nexus Mod. It was just updated at the end of October. So, you know, the original mod organizer hasn't been updated since 2019 was the last time, and then it got thrown into like the MISC files on the MO2 page. So yeah, I'll actually use Nexus because it does what I need. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not as good as MO2 by any means, but it's
this is the place.
Shit works better than Vortex, which is kind of shit.
Huh? Over here.
Let's go. Let's take you. Is that all?
Bastard.
Screw you! You won't get away so easily.
I hate how the Spirit Wolves do that. See? And I can't...
Hell yeah!
Fall back. Do your worst. Do your worst.
Bruce.
These guys are tough.
There's no escape.
Was your
This
mother a
is
troll, or are you just that ugly?
Bruce.
You take you!
Ah, they're running.
There, some of the relics are here.
We'll look at that in a second.
T.
Get wrecked. I think we're good here. All right. So, oops. Didn't mean to put that on. Meant to turn that off. Was it letter or was it note? Note from Jalal. Once you manage to get out of solitude with the Hall, make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it, we can't possibly hope to move it all at once. So I'll be here for a time, Jalal. Okay. You're up, buddy. Show yourself? No, I found this note. Oh, is there another one in here? Okay. You, you good now?
Oh, good. Yes. Engelman's
What's up,
Rest.
Shadow? Welcome
I
in.
know where that is.
Santher, how's it going?
Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
It wasn't good that you didn't want to talk. Who's Jalal?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with. And if he's here, we can be sure that Engelman's Rest will be anything but hospitable.
Yeah, these guys are actually fairly to these Alakir.
They already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelman's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Alright. We're heading to the caravan. Let me switch these off. Turn the light on. So I went with Shield of Daybreak for 2, and I keep forgetting to use it. But what it does is when I dual cast it, it makes me block a little bit better. Because I figured I was going to throw... I had Thunderbolt on 2, but then I've got Shock Nova on 3. I mean, this isn't bad. This is, you know, if I want to surprise a couple mages and drop in, I can I can't dual cast this yet. And I won't be able to, because we're not going to be throwing anything into magic. Thunderbolt. This is already on both my, this is on Lion's Arrow, and it's on, Spellscribe. So it's on my sword as well. So we're getting an extra 130 points of, shock. To health and magicka, so it's pretty nice. But I wanted something else just in case if I needed to block, and it makes it a little bit better. So it's not 60 seconds. It also lets you recover stamina quicker. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so you get 2.5 minutes. It's 17% better. This is on top of my base perks, so it's just something else I wanted to throw on. We've had it for a while, I just haven't used it. Take the soups. I'm looking for more of my arrows. not fly Amanita. Yeah, there was this bastard. Alright. To the caravan. Can you use the LE version that's pinned and the A? Why would you, like, what do you mean? You could install them. LE's separate from SE. Like, when they moved from LE to Special Edition in 2016, they made it its own thing. That's what they should have done with the Anniversary Edition. This is kind of why we're so pissed at Bethesda. They should have put a separate instance on Steam, so there should have been LE, which, by the way, you can't really find if you go to look for it. It's sort of hidden, but I know people, and I know how to navigate Steam. Special Edition was its own thing, which is fine. That's great. And then they left LE alone, right? But when they went to do the Anniversary Edition, they just gave it as a fucking upgrade to Special Edition, which is how all this stuff started in the first place. It should have been its own thing. That way, people could have stayed on the SE version of the game, and then people who actually like the Anniversary stuff, which I think it's all fucking garbage, could have had their own stuff too. That way everybody wins. We need to come down here. Well, Riverwood. Let's go that way. Drop a save. Is that a necromancer? That's an arch necromancer.
Fools!
That's what I say to you. Yeah, they're not very tough.
Hold! Cast!
See? Gotta be careful with that now. It is a good way to level your restoration when you take the damage.
Hold! Cast!
Get away. I still don't like the hit radius of this.
The fight.
Bastard's dead? Good.
Shit, I have a bounty. Ah! She's dead. Okay. Well, she shouldn't have gotten that close to me. See how it says spell strike is ready? Yeah, nice.
Hold! Cast!
Yeah, oh, Shadow, absolutely. Yeah, if you look at Steam, you'll have 2 separate versions.
Fools!
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Get him! God damn it. Nobody tries to rob me. Look at that. See that?
Hold! Cast!
Yeah, I'm so used to just the one word.
Hold. Cast.
Let's see. The nice thing is you can still use the shipping crates if you have them. Do we need to send anything back? I'm holding on to this. We're going to break this down. We have, I think, all but 2 pieces of the Crusader stuff as well. Welcome back, Mel. Yeah, oh, yeah, you can have both. Yep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Time. Alright. Oh.
Alright, let's see what
You're
they
that
serve here.
visitor been poking around.
Yeah. Like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Fair enough. We're gonna relax here.
You alright there, lass?
Yep.
Back again. What is it?
Let's rest here.
Good. I'm getting a hawker sandwich. I have the munchies real bad.
Coming right up.
Ramaran's up here. Oh, is he talking to Orgnar?
Should we get moving?
This is my favourite part of the day.
You need to choose between those two boys.
We'll keep
You
him
know what
with
they
us.
say, timing is all about something or other.
Heartstrings like that.
It's bad enough my
We get a little
brother's
bit of
harping on me
sleep.
to pick one. Don't you start to.
Corker addiction kicking in, I can hear.
So
Accurate.
you're the Dragonborn I've
Hey.
been hearing so much about.
You're in my room.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Let's see.
So the secret
We got
code
rooms and
was
food.
renting
Drink,
the
too. I cook.
I would have went
Of
with a weird
course.
menu item like a cottage, or the name of a childhood toy or something.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Don't know ya.
You look weary.
Let me ask you something.
Aye, alright.
No. Right.
Aye.
Let's get going.
Of course. After you.
Yeah, yeah. Ah! Damn drunk.
This inn looks adequate.
Jade. It looks adequate. That's about what it is.
Close the door.
You hear that, boys? Close the door. I think we could keep Ramaran out.
Now we can talk.
Okay.
Did you want something?
What kind of food do you serve here? It doesn't have to have good presentation, but ideally I want a balanced meal.
I'm the cook, lad. Food's hot. Never. It was
The
good.
Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
Let me get back.
I hope they're right.
Oh, they're right. I am.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't
Gaming
assume that
Terry,
something's
welcome
true
in.
just because the Greybeards say so.
You, Oh, I don't really want to be a dick to her too much. Not a big fan of Delphine. But, what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. You ready to hear me out?
Sure. Listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You mentioned the Thalmor after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might
think
have
I'm liking
something to
her a
do
little
with
bit
the
more.
dragons returning. But that isn't
Enemies of
important
the
right
Thalmor?
now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
You do see how geared up I am, yeah? You see who's with me? Alright, tell me why you're looking for a Dragonborn.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yeah, that's how I first learned that I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
All these demands. Well, why are you looking for one?
We remember what most don't. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently.
That should have been
its
grayed
soul.
out.
Dragons aren't just coming back.
I hate
coming
that.
back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think they're actually coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Interesting. How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
So the Dragonstone was a map of some sort?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Near Kynesgrove. Interesting. Yeah, see, this should be grayed out. So we're headed to Kynesgrove, yeah?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there.
I like how she points to it on the map.
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I think I know that mound. That's the one that's high on the hill, that a little to the east of the town.
Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it.
Well,
we should get moving.
Dragon mounds aren't exactly small. Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
We'll let her kind of go off and do her thing. Can I take that map?
We need to get some real answers from
That's
Delphine.
better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Dragon slaying is in your blood, eh?
Draconian Madstone?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is
Nobody
just
tell her.
about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Right.
With
Happy
our blood
trails.
and our steel.
Yeah, there's
we
other
will
blade
take
stuff in
back
here, by the way.
our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
About the
muse.
Draman. It's well known that the dragons reward their most loyal servants with power beyond that of a normal man. For centuries, dragon priests wielded this power in service of the dragons. It has been discovered recently that the dragon priests were not the only high-ranking servants of the dragons. Through some arcane rituals, the dragons created powerful servants named Dovamund, known more commonly as Draman. These foul beings resemble the dragons themselves, humanoid creatures that walk on 2 feet and are unable to fly, but with the skin and skull of a dragon. Were these once men, rewarded by the dark powers of the dragons, turning them into cruel resemblance of their masters? Could the Toshraka myth be true? And could it be possible for a species to transform into a dragon? Were they indeed dark creations of the dragons themselves? Oh man. As my neck decides it wants to crack at like the worst possible time. Or were they created by a powerful dragon priest in honor of his masters? The true answer, it seems, has been lost to history. Whatever their origin, these creatures exist, and they are dangerous. It has been confirmed that the Draman guard specific places, perhaps ordered by the dragons to do so. They guard most, if not all, dragon mounds. They attack almost any living creature. Their size can vary depending on the creature's own power, but unlike the dragons, there have been reports of adventurers and bandits being able to slay them with relative ease. One need not be trained by the blades in order to defeat a Draman. We fear that there will be no end to the Draman until the dragons are dealt with. And known Draman variants so far: fire, frost, and force. The strength of their power can vary. They also wield weapons such as bows, swords, and axes. Oh, great. The scouting party has been dispatched to investigate further. Results are pending. We're going to steal that. We're going to take that. We already have a blade and sword, which is why we don't need that. But there's the jade blade. We'll take that. Gaming Terry.
Clever crafting.
I think I did say hi to you. My Twitch chat on my phone decided that it wanted to reboot itself. So that came in as a new message. Weird. Yeah, once you're here, you're able to take her stuff. Okay. Do we need food? I think we're good. Alright, the boys are with me. Where's Rumarn? Is he... Oh, there he is. You are coming, right?
My mother always said, never thum with your mouth full.
What does he have? Yeah, he's got a few things. That is kind of cool. Just kind of a copy of the Necromancer's Amulet, Draconian Madstone. We're gonna let him hold this stuff. Anything else I need to give him? I don't think so. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I did? Okay.
Pines Grove is this
See,
way.
that's just popping
We can
up
travel
now. I may have to
together or
reset
split
my
up and
phone.
meet there. Your choice.
Alright. She's gonna go off and do her thing. We're still heading this way. I could probably break this down. Let me see. Oh, would you mind if I
Hi. Hello, friend.
Has my son Sven asked to join the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Look, old woman, if your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him.
Now off with you.
That's hysterical.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Whoa. Yep. Game limitations. Gotta love it.
Hold. Cast.
Let's go down this way by the river. We haven't been down here yet. To the hunter's camp. Huh. We're just able to take that. Alright. Figured I would go with this sword for a little while. That is pretty.
What does this piece mean? With art, there are many answers, and all of them are correct.
I think we need to be talking to a mage.
That takes care of that.
Yep. Oh.
Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
They were right to arrest you.
Ah, that would be I, Dalen Oakhollow, of the old Bosmary tribe. Of course, the other members just referred to me as traitor. But if you'll employ me as your companion, I swear on the woodland gods that I will not live up to that name.
Oh my god. And there goes what's-his-face. How about, what skills do you have?
I'm a jack of all trades, and a master of none. I'm good with a bow, but I can't say I'm great.
So every
I know
Skyrim
a few
adventure
spells, but
ever.
I don't know enough. What I can provide is effort. Some will call it bravery, others will call it foolishness, but no one will ever say I didn't give you my all.
That's okay. You do you. We're just gonna keep on going here. Jeez. That's what I get for getting in the way.
Just a rat. That takes care of them. So, what next? Please. Is something other than fighting?
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, interesting NPCs.
Where are you?
Take those bloodsuckers down.
Was your mother a phone, or are you just that ugly?
Let's say reborn gilded. Wow. Companion vampire flesh eater. I don't think I've ever seen one of them.
Let's do this.
Yo. God damn. Alright, he just one-shot me, and I don't know where I saved. Wow. I think his level was 60 something. He was higher than me. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm all the way back. Okay, no, never mind. We're right here. This isn't that bad. He was free. Well, we have to go there anyway. They were different kinds of vampires. Well, maybe we won't run across that guy again. I hope not.
Now cast.
Looking to hire a boat?
Nope. That is the downside, getting one shot.
Cast.
Takes care of that.
Cast. Cast.
Just the hunter.
Cast.
Alright, we'll save before we head on in. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Yeah, see, they're starting to become a pain in the butt. Keep fire breath on. I may not be able to get as close to these as I'd like. But we gotta go in here anyway. The wind, welcome in.
We should have seen this coming.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Probably gonna have to. There we go. Let's see what they give me.
food again.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Anybody there?
Fuck me.
Wow. Wow.
Take those bloodsuckers
This
down.
guy.
Time for you to die.
Not this guy, the other guy. Wow.
You really don't want to fuck with me. Oh? Fall back in here. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not healing all that well.
Was your mother a foamer?
Stand up.
That's him. A Night Legion Master.
All over
What
now.
the
Good
fuck
riddance,
is
I
that?
say.
Oh, you know what? Screw this. Silver.
Guess that's the last of them.
Right.
He's gonna pop back up, isn't he? Or not.
Oh. Do you know where we're going? Or are you just lost and you don't want to admit it?
Hey. We should be picking up some more fragments and keystones from here as well, which is nice.
My steed. What was
Where are
Whoa! Wow!
The bastard calls me again.
Yeah, they're all coming out of the woodwork. I had the feeling somebody was behind me. Huh. He got caught up. See what I did there? Caught up. All that for what, huh? Damn it.
What was that?
I don't know where the boys are.
I guess I'm just hearing things.
Yeah, just hearing things. That's another vampire, isn't it? Huh, he got hit with Daedric, so that must mean, weird. Can I pick that up? No? Oh, there's a few. Alright. We're going this way.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. 1 ruby. Give me the rest of your rubies. There should be 2 rubies and a flawless here. There's the second one. Where is the flawless? I want it. There, you get over here. There it is. Okay. Carry on. Don't need it.
Takes care of them. So, what's next? Please
Well-
say something other than eating.
He would like that, wouldn't he? all of them?
We may feed again today.
That takes care of that.
Bruce?
Ancient Night Master.
You don't think you'll escape me.
Bruce?
By the gods, that hurt. Be careful.
Bruce?
Oh, where's the big guy? Yeah, just appear behind me. What do we have here? What level were you, good sir? He was tough. Sort of. Can we see? Do I have too many spell effects going on? I think I do. Level 95. God. Well, that seemed fun. Elemental Fury. That's nothing for me. But we have completed that, so that's a plus. Hopefully they don't knock me off. Rogue Faye, welcome in. Let's see, we are headed right down here. The other side of the mountain. Where is my... Ah, come on. Let's move it over to the Pine Watch Bandits. Yeah, they're on the other side of the mountain.
Yo?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Jack Sari, appreciate the fall. Welcome in. I should have just went around the first time. Yep. Ah. There it is. Shrine of Jiggalag. Cut into the mountain.
Fine.
Let's switch over. We could actually leave them alone. Yeah, they won't bother me, so take the torch. Now, where is he? That's the question. I thought he was dead. He was around here somewhere.
Guess that's the last of them.
I think we picked this up, didn't we? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, I've been through here. Get away. Ah, it had silver arrows.
Hold. Cast.
There he is.
Good. They are still here.
Oof.
Camped out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
I say we draw them out and pick them off.
Yes, that is smart. No telling what they...
Give me 1 sec, guys. I have to, I just want to refill my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me see here. Have my, coffee. Let me just doctor it up a little bit here. I'll be right back, guys. Second cup of the day for me. Yeah, my sleep is off. I was up like super early. We're talking like 1 a.m. And then, like I said, I finished. There was a bunch of stuff that I needed to get done. Obviously, this quest was waiting for us the last time you guys saw me stream, but I was able to sneak in the secret passage, get upstairs. And I was able to, because I had a bunch of materials on me anyway. Yo-ho! Maldaroth. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Brandon. How you guys doing? Ninja'd. It's usually me in wind, not Mel. Now it's you in wind. You guys could fight over it. Don't let wind guilt trip you, though. What's going on, guys? Let me go back in here. You must have started really early, Maldaroth. I was, because I didn't wait. I was up, but I wasn't. I was up like earlier, and then I went back to sleep for just a couple hours, and then I got back up again. I look up and it's like afternoon. We're doing a quest for Legacy with Avram here, and we went through Shriekwood Bastion. Had to fight a level 95 Ancient Nightmaster vampire, who actually he wasn't even that tough. There was a guy inside here who one-shot me though. So.
At the camp, I'm with you.
You did start early today? Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's see here. Well, if we're gonna draw them out, we may as well go with my Stalrim arrows, right? Or the Dragon Bone are actually stronger. Now oh, you know what? Screw that. Let's go with the Poison Ebony. Let's make a save here. And let's also go slow time.
Dude, fools.
Hear that?
That should wipe him out.
A fight.
I don't know who he is.
Help me!
Oh, it's a noble. Damn.
No more. I yield. I yield.
This guy's screwed.
I'll make you pay.
Is that Avram?
Or are you just that ugly?
I'll do what I must.
Come on. Finish it. No.
Victory is yours. I submit. Bring it to him.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh. Caught in the crossfire. These guys have some money though. This is the leader here.
I love a good fight. Always good to come out.
Damn it,
of
Hearn.
now, eh?
Hearn just gives zero fucks. He doesn't care. See, we keep picking up these Daedric arrows. Yeah, I feel bad for the horses, but can't have them getting away. You know what I mean? Oh, we could break this down, couldn't we? For work. We don't really need it. There was another one up here, wasn't there? Glass bolt, huh?
You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much
Landed here
left.
with a food coma and very sore muscles after my training yesterday. Zoning out is my mood today. Damn. Is he out there? Am I following you? I saw what Mel gave you a shout out. Hold on a second. Let me see. Or maybe Wynn did. I'm not sure. I know they threw a bunch up here. They're playing the Talos Principle. I think you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was following, but I don't. If you went live like anytime between yesterday and today, I didn't get a notification. What do you only do it every once in a while, or? I'll have to double check. Actually, let me do that right now. Hold on. You're not gonna see it, but I'll see it. Let me go back in here. There's one for Melderoth. There's one for Brandon. There's yours. Open a new link. Yeah, I am following. 2 days ago. How did I not get notified? I've got notifications on. Odd. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I'm following and I've got notifications on. I wonder, is that a Twitch thing? Usually once a week? You had a break for a long time, started up with a short... Oh, okay. Alright, let me come back in here. Do we want to talk to Svashni?
Be gone, then.
Wait a minute.
Out with it, fool.
Fool? Yeah, where do you hail from, brash one?
Cyrodiil, fool. From the steps of Cloudwheeler Temple. From whence I came before that. No one knows. A blade who had left the service.
Oh, she looks really good.
Descended the steps. To him, it was a sign from the divines. In truth, it was just a cowardly mother, waiting for the opportune time, and a man with forlorn eyes.
My cat is literally
having left the order.
sitting at my feet here.
Tainted with sorrow. And for that
she does this when I stream. She'll come and she's like a dog. She'll just sit down.
Abandoned it. Yet it was his newly discovered faith in the workings of the gods that inspired him to develop the skills.
Dude, I came to do Skyrim streams again.
Caretaker.
Nice. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, if it's a new PC, you'll be fine. Most of the new hardware is pretty solid.
The world is full of such tales of fate and coincidence. That's what we burn into our memories. And all the other instances. Every day we live without incident. Those moments are never ascribed to the laziness of the gods. Just forgotten.
So tell me about your armor and sword. We've picked up relics that look like this. Now Soulfried probably wouldn't know much about the blades yet. Obviously she picked up the Akaviri stuff while she was inside the outpost. Briefly. Still have to find that helm. I have to go back there and grab the helm. Somebody remind me.
Akaviri, forged in a dragon land, did a sword and armor of blades, sworn to the service of the true emperor. But know this, my sword serves no one. You could be Tiber Septim reborn, and I'll still send you back to the Divines with your head in your arms.
Interesting. You seem rather young for a blade. Because she can tell Khajiit age by looking at them, I guess? Does it work like that?
The armor I wear belong to a dead man, a man I killed. It's not an uncommon thing. These days you'll find more dead plates strewn across Tamriel than grains of sand. Cloud Ruler Temple.
Well, that man must have had some bitch tits, because, you know, plate armor with boobies built in is a thing in Skyrim.
Cousins. No longer is it home to foolish mortals who spend far too many days with their heads in clouds.
I'm doing air quotes. She's modified the chest piece. Pun intended. Huh. You may not be a blade, but I doubt you're just some scavenger. It doesn't seem like she is.
True. The one I killed to gain this armor was indeed a blade, a master of the dual sword technique, and my mentor. He was a man of 40 years, and I no older than a dozen. When I first bested him in single combat, yet he was still my better.
Cat is enamored with her cousin.
Never be at an age where I could prove otherwise. At 16, my mentor.
What, Smell talking about racers again? Yeah, she does that from time to time.
I would have granted him death.
I don't know why.
If not for the secrets.
We'll rename her Cutting Mel. What secrets?
The Way of the Nine.
The Way of the Nine.
Techniques derived from the teachings of the Divines. That was his legacy, and his gift to me, his only pupil. But only when I was ready. A phrase thrown around by masters of all disciplines who wish to teach their pupils the value of patience. What I wasn't ready for, and never would be, was religious nonsense with which he dressed the art of the kill. Now as I enter my prime, I search for the lesson that escaped into the void.
God, she sounds like she smokes 2 packs of menthols a day. So you killed the one person who could teach you. That sounds smart.
Fool, your words display the emptiness of your mind. It was my mentor himself who stated
she's
the
got no
stance
idea.
of our
Hey, Mel.
was one passed on through death.
Appreciate the 100 biddies.
Yet it's possible, as Arche governs life and death, that it was a test of one's scruples, and in killing him, the technique
doing the arm throw up thing in the air.
If I hadn't struck the killing blow, then I myself.
Wow, look at her. She looks so pissed.
And that's a trade only imbeciles like you would find worthy.
She has no idea. Alright, well, tell me about the Way of the Nine. We also serve the Nine.
You will understand little of what I speak, and much of it is of no practical use, but facile metaphors tossed around by dying man. But I will enjoy watching your brow twitch in confusion.
Yo, Maldaroth.
Passes words on
300 biddies.
Take, for instance,
and bonus 30 from Twitch.
The god of beauty.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured that's how that worked. I was lurking in Windstream all night last night, and I guess the way that works, it's got to be 300 or more to get the bonus stuff. I noticed a bunch of people were doing like 100 or like under that amount, but I guess that's how it works. Yeah, you were lurking. Well, you were on more than I was. Gaming Terry with 300 biddies. And Twitch, wait, hold on, added 30? We added 15 more? 45. Wow, that was weird. Okay, I've never seen that message. Oh, you guys kicked off a freaking hype train. Dude, that is very kind of you guys. How does that work? 45, we added 30 bits to Gaming Terry's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 15 more bits. 300. Oh. The cheer comes first, I think. Hey, wait a minute.
Next time we stop
I think.
for the night, eh?
Wait, is that how that goes?
Unless you have some kind of fighting strategy I'm not aware of yet.
Make it quick.
Aim for the crotch. Wait, that came
I really wish Rumarin would shut up. I'm interested in how you killed your master.
It snowed that night when it should have rained.
Fail.
My mentor looked at the sky and said,
No, it's all
"Kind
good, no
Earth is
worries.
all out of tears." I said, "Kind Earth does not cry for fools. We drew our swords and dashed through the trees, our feet rapping against the snow. The night before, I had chosen my stance. While most would use the flurry of Akatosh, the technique is too violent. I could kill my mentor and lose sight of the very thing I sought to learn.
Win with
And in
1,000
spiritual
biddies.
sense, the father does not come before the
Damn.
son.
Maybe all of them, but the point is, you didn't give me any time.
It added, Twitch added 100, so that's how that works. And Mel with 300. Wow, it's gonna go so fast now. I can't even see the. All right, 330. I'm watching on my phone. That's why. Mel, much appreciated, my dear. Valderoth with the 100. Yeah, so that's how it works. So it adds like a percentage of. Okay, very cool. I did a thingy.
It was the defense of Zenithar that shielded me from his
Much
attack.
appreciated, you guys. Thank you.
I saw both his blades as swords and not shields. I could parry.
We're going to break you. And I'm picturing Ivan Drago saying it.
But made no sound, muffled by the snowstorm.
Two things.
His swords came at me from all directions, but I kept my eyes on
You just
his
like
feet.
seeing the
Or
Khajiit
more
plates armor on the screen
precisely,
here.
the tracks he left in the snow. There was a pattern there. If only I had more time.
So what, you switch stances?
To Akatosh, I went for the flurry and the kill.
So are we trying to break Magus?
When
I
I saw
doubt.
his blade rise to the block, I hesitated.
They did well, yeah.
Only
This
to
is
see that very blade run.
Well,
this is a Midian boy
I
here.
suppose some
That
kind of
revealed the
speech is
true
in order.
essence of the technique. I assumed he moved to protect
Yo!
his life when his stroke came for my death.
Malderoth
But
with the
blade
gift subs.
missed my heart
Well,
by the width of
I
cat's
suppose some
hair.
kind of speech is
I
in
made
order.
no such mistake.
Let's see.
with his
Who's
neck.
getting it? Ghost Trick. Rhetorical. Lummox. Wizen.
I suppose some
Because
kind
I
of
can't pronounce
speech
it.
is in order.
The Bald Hedgehog. And who did I miss? I missed somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5. With 5. Wow, it said gifted. Wow.
Well,
it did the gift
I
subs
suppose
first.
some kind of speech is in order.
And then it told me how many at the bottom. Malderoth, much appreciated, my friend. And Mage Merlin with 300 biddies.
Well,
Damn, guys.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Thank you. Holy shit, Gaming Terror with 5 gifted subs. On a mission to break Magus. Hold on. I want to X out of our conversation. Let's see who's getting it. Cat Eternity. Geiger.
Well,
Uh,
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Kafir. Wow. Octi. There we go. Bateman.
Well, I suppose some
And,
kind of speech is in order.
Sandwich Power. Gaming Terror. Appreciate it. Acid Rain is paying forward the gift they got from the wind
Well,
to the community.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Gifting a tier 1 sub to Jalen Sky. Loads of speeches incoming. Yes.
Well,
Ulfric
I
giving all
suppose
the
some kind of
speeches.
speech is in order.
Yo, you guys got me over level 5. I looked down a second ago and it was like, I think it just said like
Well,
level 1 and cleared.
I suppose
Where the hell did the
some
rest
kind
of it go?
Speech is in order.
We missed 3 and 4. You just skipped right over it.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Much appreciated, guys. Thank you. They are, yeah. I wonder if he's gonna keep talking. Ulfric. We're just gonna let him go do his thing. Aggressive leveling. Aggroed.
Just like that, it was over.
Merry Christmas indeed. Thank you.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
And Maldaroff with the gift sub to Retro. Maldaroff, thank you, dude.
And said he could have the rest.
I like this quest, by the way. If you guys have never talked to Svashni and done her quest, it's actually really, really good.
The tracks, the blood.
You got to go through some dialogue, but trust me, it's worth it. The quest itself is pretty cool too. And it starts the Way of the Nine. Any rumors or interesting news?
I confess, I've killed enough Spriggans to start my own sawmill. I could kill you too and sell the bone meal to my farmers.
She's looking to die.
What you consider a fight, or even a war, is nothing more than a brawl between...
You never finished the quest, but I didn't... Yeah, her dialogue's really good.
A great swordsman's talents are wasted.
The interesting NPCs by far is one of the best mods ever made for this game.
Accidents. Many great warriors have been...
We haven't seen anything close to this.
Chaos. One can't even trust his own side in the haze of war.
So who is this? Is Svashni from 3D
NPCs. Your eyes
NPCs.
squint through guises of dirt and smoke. Like your
If you think of all the custom followers that are like put separately, there's still a handful, and probably not even a full handful. There's probably 3 that just stand above everybody else. I think we know who those 3 are. Then there are a ton of air quote custom followers that think they're good, but they don't even hold a candle to the ones that were made from interesting NPCs. And this is such an old mod, right? This mod goes back to the Ellie days. There are so many fleshed out NPCs in this that have like mini quests, and it's all in one mod. It's just all together. Really well done. There's been nothing like it. We've not seen a mod of this magnitude with NPCs like this well done since this mod. I doubt anybody's ever gonna do one. Oh yeah, she's just part of the over 255 NPCs. Svashni's just one.
They range from the utterly pointless...
And for the most part, the voicing is good. Look at Ramarin. Ramarin's been with this almost the entire time. No, the valorous Nords who fill the halls of Sovngarde would beg to differ. I guess that solves the mystery of you. Yeah, you're right. One-on-one combat is the true test of one's mettle. This is accurate.
Then we agree on something. It's not often my views line with that.
We're suffering her dialogue.
Perhaps I need to re-examine my position.
Then why stay in Skyrim?
Another simple query from a devout simpleton. The answer is tall, green-robed, and uglier than an
tall,
imp.
green-robed.
Thalmor's tentacles extend all across town.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
While they are busy
much appreciated, you guys. Yo, and Maldaroth gives another sub to Kaskaban. Dude, Maldaroth, much appreciated. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. Those of you that received, if you're here, even if you're just lurking, you don't have to say nothing. Just make sure to thank the kind folk we have. And yeah, no more ads for you guys. And some emotes. That's about all I have on my channel. Alright, so that kicks off her quest. Way of the Nine. Svashni's told me the story of how she slew her master and how it left the way of the Nine without a true heir. I should keep an eye out for any further development. So ask innkeepers for info regarding crypts that may house Svashni's mentors. So, looks like Riften, huh? Okay. But we're doing the thing here. We're going back to retrieve the artifacts. We're right here. Actually, let me remove this. We got to get them first. Yeah. Alright, let me drop a save. Yeah, we came all the way through here. I didn't actually get the artifacts. They should be on the back of the card here. Alright. So, Avram.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left
Oh, yeah.
is surely at Engelman's Rest. I'll mark it on your map.
Did you get the train, what is it? What are they called? It's not a fucking avatar. What the hell are they called? I can't remember the name. So what can we expect in there?
Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready. Jalal is renowned for his use of effective ambushes, so be careful as we navigate through the ruin. I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if I see anything out of the ordinary. He may have employed a few traps as well too, so be careful.
Alright. Confront Jalal. Alright, so we gotta go up in the mountains, which means let's see, where are we heading from? I don't really think it matters. I mean, I guess go up to Helgen. We can backtrack up this way, right? I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. Bone Show would take us to Ancient Descent, yeah. Well, we'll make our way up either way. I guess we'll go to Helgen. Should be warm here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's pleasant. Oh, that's right. There's a way up here. Oh. Bad idea, dear.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Ha, I missed with both. Yeah, that's some ebony poison arrows. Look at that. Now, I've been through here before. Interesting. Fox fat? Take that, I guess. Brief history of the Empire 1, huh? Interesting. So let's learn our very first I guess they were trying to Yo, book, what the frig? Is that the Lunar Lorcan? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't work, huh? Alright. Well, they took out these bandits. There we go. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta put this on pause. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Had to ask my father something. He just got home from teaching. Kite and arrow, huh? Oh, they really packed this together. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, we need to... They really need to add that mod that allows you to favorite... favorite miscellaneous stuff. Okay. So if we, we're not burying all of them. We'll leave them out here. Hey, Dragon Sting. This is probably a bad way to get up there. Maybe not. We'll see. All depends.
Hold. Test. Hold. Now test. Hold. Now.
Yeah, we want to go up this way. think that as far as we went was Angie's. That was it, which is down there. Or no, down here. That's as far as we've gone.
Rule, test.
Oh, this is Bloodlet. We haven't been here yet. And we don't have a reason to be.
Rule, test.
So let's see, how close are we? Fairly close it looks like. Oh, that's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. That's a freaking, that's not lean. Oof.
Damn you!
Go get him. Well, that was, take the Daedric arrows. As long as I don't have to make these things. Yeah, no, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I figured out the bone arrows was just being a dummy. They're made at the tanning rack. And you need the elven perk. Yeah, I knew it was down low. I knew it was, because I've had it since like the beginning. We took smithing early on. Yeah, we're going a little further. Yeah, he's up here. Let's drop another civ.
Rule, test.
Switch back. Go to the Stalrim arrows. My character has smithing at 80, but you just, oh yeah, so if you never took the perk, that would absolutely do it.
I'll admit it, you're good with magic. Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake.
Huh.
Hold up just a moment.
What do you mean?
I don't like the feeling of this place. There is something sinister about it. Listen, I know I am in no place to make requests right now, but I'd like to ask you for something all the same. When we encounter Jalal, allow me a moment to confront him. I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end, despite the fact
that
I
doesn't
want
sound very
nothing more to do
fun,
with him,
Avram.
I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than
Well, the
facing
blade is
blade.
justice. Alright, I'll give you a moment, but if I see any funny business... ...
Thank you. Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. He will stand down or be put down.
Yeah, like he did you the last time, right? Yeah. Ha, cabbage. Crap. Alright. Be looking out for traps as well. Traps and pressure plates, things of that nature. Bard.
Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there?
Nice.
Now you're mine.
Did you hear that?
I'll have your head.
Whoa, he's
Is someone there?
he's pretty quick. Alright, let's go back to those ebony. Oh, I've only got 3 of them left. We've got glass bolts. Yeah, we must have woke him. Alright.
Dude?
I'll make you pay. You don't have a chance. There's no escape.
Careful.
Do your worst.
Be careful. That's the last of them.
Dude?
Who was your mother, a foreigner? Or are you just that? And they're dead.
It goes back to a steel arrow. We don't want that. Interesting. Alright, out of the way, big guy.
Dude.
Nothing. Well, let's do something about it then.
Let's see all over now. Good riddance, I say.
Oh, he got peppered. Look at that. Garbage. Useless. Trap. Possible other trap. Trap. Save. Who the hell's humming?
Huh?
Now you're mine.
Did you hear that?
Roll.
Wow, a healing spell?
Yeah, a healing spell.
Is there anything you can't do? If there is, it's probably something stupid anyway.
Ooh, hi there.
I'll do what I must.
There's no escape. Hell yeah! You win. I submit.
Careful.
Damn it, Avram.
You damn near beat him.
Good team.
Did you hear that?
Sam's taking. Always good to come out of the other side.
Syndra. Godai. Interesting. Yeah, I knew there was a hag raven in here somewhere. Hands of the Atronach. We'll take you. Ow. Always thought she had a key. You found the cool new follower. Time to test her out. Avram is a pal no matter how many times he gets hit with shouts. And whatnot, he never gets mad. Yeah. Plus, you know, nethers. We're almost at level 55. Let's see. Yeah, she does a little bit of everything. She can unlock doors. Look at that. What's this way?
What was that?
Bruce?
Did you hear that?
Victory
worse,
is
I suppose.
ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Uh-huh. These guys have a lot of... Ah, they're into some weird goat stuff. Ah, spikes. Got it.
Someone there?
Bruce?
Is that all? Sans taking. Damn you!
Victory is yours! I submit! Gods, no!
You're dead. There we go, boys. Level up time. I say we put this into Magicka. I want to see something. Still can't dual cast. That's fine. Oops. Glass spear, huh? Alright. We're going another way. Come on. Down here.
What was that?
Over here!
Did you hear that?
Bruce?
Victory is yours! I yield! No more! I yield! I yield!
I'll take care of it.
Victory is yours! Gods, no!
Sans take you.
Be
Careful.
I'll let you guys just belt on him.
Mercy. You have to do better than that.
Is this guy still alive?
Takes care of that.
Weird. Dust pile? Alright. You know what that means. We knocked the key over. There's definitely a key here. Or was. Good job. Wasn't it like right on here? I don't know if we 100% need it, but... Yeah, it was definitely a key. Ah, there it is. Hold on. Dondra's key. Got it. F5. Gregorio, welcome in. Posture check. Yep. You get a big old stretch. Let's let her grab some food in the meantime, and I will get some stew and a little bit of water, and that way I can stretch right back out. Oh, and you get a yawn as well. There we go. Okay. I definitely need a new chair. This thing is so uncomfortable. You get them, and then, like, for the first time you sit in them, it's like, okay, not too bad. But, you know, after 5 years, and the little cushions they give you are just, you know, the lower one is actually decent. There's like a headrest, but it never fit right. There was no way to adjust it. I have to throw that on my Christmas list for myself. New chair. Yeah, that's the key. Dondra's key. What do we have? We have the Elvedon. Let's go with the Zura Star here. My sword is... Chrysamir never needs to be charged. It occasionally dips down a little bit, but man, the thing is absolutely solid. Let's go. I don't know why I have steel arrows and a chitin arrow. I don't know why I have that. These we can give to chitin. Yeah, let's go with dragon bone. I made these for a reason. We have so many dragon bones that I could have just supplanted all of my elven with them.
Avram, so we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved, and I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never
Why has he got
again be a
Serranas
part
for
of your
that?
paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together.
Enjoy your Lurkwind.
And we are brothers after all.
And you too, Maldroth.
Our
Scary
father
movie
would be
time. Nice.
ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal.
What's up,
I
FB?
am trying every day.
Save me from boredom. I'm doing mandatory company learning courses. You have been saved. Welcome in, welcome in.
To make up for what I did, what we did. That life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me, then I have no other but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
This isn't gonna turn out
Is
well.
someone there?
I'll do what I must.
Oh, wow. Forgot about the rest of them. And we're dead. Crossbow users. God damn. Yeah, we got the key. Alright. We'll stick with slow time.
Avram, so we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do the dirty work.
Drop a save here.
Oh, you cut me to...
I'll have to use that. Yeah, see, they hold up pretty good against Dragonbone.
Quick, Avram.
Of course, we do have the Daedric. I got 39 of them. They do a little more
This
damage.
grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no?
So these
And I
guys come out
find
of
that you were
out of the
involved.
woodwork
I
everywhere.
had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together.
This room is always, yeah.
We are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did. What we did.
That's some deadly magic.
That life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me.
Thanks,
but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear.
They're gonna come this way too.
If we
So.
are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me, then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Is someone
Do this the hard way?
Yeah, here they
Fine. You can go to hell.
Thank you.
Yeah, they just show up.
Victory is yours!
Is that all?
No! Enough! No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh, there's another one.
Yes! Shut up! Screw you! I submit! I submit! No!
You won't get away so easily. Be careful.
You win! I submit!
Bruce? Bruce? Roll!
Man, I don't know what he's casting. Encumbrance? Whatever it is, it's turning these guys to dust piles. Do you see this? Alright. We have bone mold. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of crazy. Hammerfell blade, huh? Shrouded hood. We have everything else.
Is that mead you're carrying, Honningbrew?
Uh-huh.
I could do with a sip of that. I'm feeling a bit of thirst for a good bit of ale right now.
I bet you are. Oof. Is that weakness to shock? Yeah, we have that. Ramard, what are you casting, buddy? go have a little chit chat with them. God damn it. I swear these wolves are so freaking annoying. Your brother's kind of a corpse there, Avram. Well, I've got the last of the artifacts.
Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
So he was your brother?
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by. And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers.
It's usually how it goes.
I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother.
Yeah, bury the ashes.
Then
Thanks
I'll
to
return the
Ramaran.
museum and face my punishment.
Listen, we got what was stolen from us. So we're not gonna punish you.
Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Alright, so we gotta return to Orient. Let's talk about getting out of here. Was there another way out, or? Yeah, here we go. They put a convenience store here. Because why not? Right. Okay. It is a snowstorm at night. Lovely. Let's take a look at the map here. Could remove that. Let's go through. We gotta go over to Kynes Grove. It's all the way up here. Can we make it through is the question. We should be able to. Gotta go a little north and east. And then right to the east. There's Helgen.
Fine.
Oh no, that's This is Fort Newgrad. Yeah, we want to kind of stay away from these guys. Oh, they're already aggroed. Because why wouldn't they be?
Bruce?
Takes care of that.
Get wrecked.
You picked a bad time to get
Hi.
lost, friend.
Oof. It's another assassin.
I submit. Bruce? You'll
Got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys.
No!
I'll
Damn.
kill you. Won't get away with that. You're gonna die for that.
Got any more?
Way to go.
Yeah, he's turning them all into, look at that. Ah,
Right, that's one less thing to worry
I
about.
swear these guys.
Is someone there?
Bruce?
We got ourselves a hero.
Bet you much.
Huh. You're stuck. Ow.
Was your mother a foreigner, or are you just that
You open!
God damn it. I swear those wolves are such a fucking pain in the ass. This guy, Hearn, you need to leave your wolves at home. They're annoying. There. Is there really another one?
Bruce?
Yep. Screw that guy. We'll just leave him.
Hold. Test. Hold. Test.
Okay.
Hold. Test. Hold. Test.
Ha! Like a bite of a flea.
Whoa.
Just give up.
That. Great.
Oh, fucking hell. They're invisible. That's insane how much damage they do.
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, that's me going in trying to be fancy
Hold.
with it.
Cast. Hold. Cast. Now cast.
Can't tell how many of them there are.
Deed.
A night cursed Dawn Guard vampire?
Roll. Going to killing you.
Shore's blood. The tomb.
That's that guy that's the problem.
Be careful.
Roll. You think you stand a chance?
Damn.
Careful. Be careful.
Roll.
Be careful.
Oof. Well, now I can't see what level it was. God damn it. That is annoying. Was he 56? Alright, so what, my level? Oh, level above. I didn't even see it. Did it say on the dust pile? Hold on. No, it doesn't say. Torber, what's up? Welcome in. And a posture check. Give me a second. I'm gonna get up because I gotta grab some more coffee. That they're usually not a level above you. They're usually like way above you, or way below, or they're at your level. I don't think I've seen one that was just one level above me. Unless that said 55. Alright, this is the last coffee for the day for me. Let's open that up. Oops. Here we go. Hold on. Okay. Something with the 5. Yeah, it was probably my level. Whatever Rumarin's got that is causing them to turn into ash piles, I do not like. I have a ash cleanup script that runs, so it sort of helps with that stuff. But I mean, it.
You there, traveler, over here.
Fools. Deed.
Careful.
He's gonna sap them all. Look at this. Wow. All at once. You see that? Yeah, and they glitch through. That's the problem. So now I can't, These are the dead bodies that were here already. The vampires that were here, I can't loot them. And I have no idea where Kaiden went to. He gets lost all the time. He's got to be one of the worst ones for this. Alright.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
So we're gonna make our way up to Iverstead.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
And then I might be able to take the boat. I don't know.
Fools.
Wasting the Daedric on him, huh? Dragon Bone. Alright, let's tap in with the Zura's Star here.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Yes. Alright. So we need to go to Riften. Can I could probably take the boat. Yeah, look at this. What was that? What did you... Was that the other... Yeah, it was the other elk.
Yes?
Need to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Fair enough. We'll leave the rowing to him. Does Nether let you change his spells? I don't know. I think he just changes as you... well, here, let's check. Follower abilities. Well, let's try tweaks first. Rumarn, his actions, looting. So this is his role. I just kept everything standard because, I don't want to mess with his package. He's a unique one. He's one that you don't have to actually set as essential. He comes essential already. But he's in the regard system. Crafting, follower system standard, yeah. Let's see, abilities. So base spells and costs. So he's got the bow, the sword, the other bow, vaporize. Granted spells and abilities. Conjure Hern. What's this? Oh, these are the costs. Alright. There's the Volley Lord, the Bear Totem, Undermine. Is this Devour from Within? If it is, it's an ability, and I don't have any control over it. Wow. Yeah, his damage. We have to get some more Stalrim so I could actually make use of this. I have to make my Stalrim stuff a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. This is another thing with the docks here. These guys just stand here. They don't fucking move. It's really annoying. There's a bunch of them here. The dock workers from Rift and Dock. Like so, this got updated.
And what might you need?
I need you to move out of my way, dummy.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, Rift and Dock's overhaul got updated, and while it's got a nice FOMA, these guys just fucking stand here. They don't path. They don't do anything. Wujita moves. Soldier moves. Obviously, From Deepest Fathoms moves. That's not a problem. It's just annoying. The older version of Rift and Docks, which you needed separate files for the patches, that worked fine. So I don't know what they were doing. No clue. Let's see if we can break some of these down. Alright. Got some more Dragon Sting. 2 Argonian Blades. Can't do anything with the Hammerfell Blade, so break that down as well. And honestly, I'm not going to be burying bodies. They found out that the ugly textures come from Mysterious Dawn, so I don't use Mysterious Dawns in my own setup. I don't know how it. I feel like it's just something that was overlooked.
My words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant
Fiona's
inebriation. Put down your
Yes?
flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kind.
No, Marimo. We talked.
Right, let's see what they say.
Let's see, can I make a request?
Certainly. What would you like me to play?
Forgot that she comes here. Play the Wolves of Yoravaskar.
A fine request. I can play that for you.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
The sons of Iskravor. They said, what are you but a harbinger to leave us whole?
Very well, Talon.
Kick him out.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking
The
you out.
wolf bore its fangs and spread its claws and tore at its
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Mr. Majestic.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to?
Something
okay,
ain't
let's
right
go
there.
exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
And so
What do you mean, Kaiden? Kaiden's not in my follower network, no. He's got his own.
pack
Here. I was looking at Rumarin. Kaiden's not here. Yeah, trust me, I know better than to put custom followers in a follower framework. Even my own 6 really shouldn't be in one. And he's a little fox. He's got custom scripts.
as the moonlight bound hunter.
No.
And so the pack was born again as the wolves of
Let's see what else is touching her. Now she's just wrapped up in the synthesis patch.
Vasker, to rule in life and serve in death as the moonlight's dark hunter.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard her like sing. I've never asked her. No Kirava. You done?
What is it?
Yeah, I didn't expect to find you here.
What? Did you think I would spend the rest of my days in that cavern?
Yeah, but this place is a dirty hovel of thieves.
A lot of thieves steal because they don't want to starve. And they're dirty because dirt is the softest bed they can afford. Besides, I think the crime here is overstated. At least the people getting away with it. A thief tried to escape through the market district the other night. It took less than a minute for the guard to turn him into a pincushion.
Yeah, they tend to do that. So what are your plans now?
I'm taking a break from adventuring, but I'll be out there again when I need the coin. For now, I'm enjoying this city.
Anything about Riften you found noteworthy?
I didn't know they had a Temple of Mara here, but I bet a lot of young couples fall victim to the atmosphere. The waterfront views are nice, and the market is a nice place to relax and enjoy the weather. There's no one here that I fancy, though. Too many fishermen with skinny legs. And while Riften is beautiful, I think I need a little more sun. Perhaps I'll head south to Cyrodiil, and maybe just keep going.
Okay.
Until next time.
Oh, we gotta find... Kirava's probably upstairs in her room. Interesting. Well, she's keeping the loot out. There's Talon. Oh yeah, that's right. Her door is locked for some reason. I could smash it open, but that would cause me to get in trouble, wouldn't it? Alright. Wakey wakey.
Why, you...
I need a room. And some food.
Of course.
Thank you. You know, they keep that whole full meal right on them. They go to sleep with it. Every good innkeeper should do that.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Now, you have the option. This is what I don't like. You have the option to say, could you show me to my room? But if you back out, they show you anyway. So, what was the point of having ask innkeepers to show rooms if you're not going to tell them you know where it is? Do you know what I mean? Because I could say this, but when I hear, watch, when I back out.
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah, she does it
right
anyway.
This way.
So there we have it. Now we just need her to get out
Let me know
of
if
here.
there's anything else you need.
Yeah, privacy. I'll get about 6 hours. Do we have any bread? Get some jerky, I guess. No, it's gonna be bread.
The inn. Hopefully that smell isn't coming from their kitchen.
Did she wake up?
Welcome. What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
I think I'm in the mood for something light. Like smoked fish with a side of roasted potatoes and...
Need something?
Random fugitive.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Is she
You
still up
don't
in her
say.
room?
I'll have your finest drink then, and a glass of water. Unless, of course, they're the same thing.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Alright, let's see. No, not using the data heart. Yeah, we need those red apples for oh well, I tried. Notice of cost increase. As of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Blackbriar Mead. As you're no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased cost to us for shipment protection, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the costs through a price increase I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. What a bitch. Well, we need her to come down.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady.
You work here too, don't
you? If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Oh, we don't need special drinks.
Of course.
Just a refill. Yeah, we gotta talk to Kirava.
Excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Who is, looks like she's upstairs. Alright.
If you've got the coin,
Forgot to ask her this last night.
Otherwise, hit the road.
Alright.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, great. Random bounty. Any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Vampires and... Alright, anything else?
Here, take a look at this.
Note on Sky Shadow Cry. What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Interesting.
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Okay.
Come back and see us again.
So let's see. Note on Sky Shadow Crypt. There it is. Attention travelers. There's a crypt near the Gerald Mountains, long believed to be a burial site for the Blades. Hey, and a speech increase. As there have been reports of ghosts and hauntings, travelers are advised to stay away from the location until further information is culled. Which should be Way of the Nine. Investigate Sky Shadow Crypt. Okay. Where is the big guy? Is he downstairs? I didn't see him.
What do you need?
This is the one annoying thing with Kaiden. I've had to call him more than anybody else. Kind of a nuisance, in my opinion. I think it's because it's wrapped up in the synthesis patch. And I don't know what else changed. In my own setups, it always works, but the guide has you extracting the BSA. For what, I don't know, but the plugin gets wrapped up in synthesis. So it's part of the one patcher. Owl has its own patcher. We actually run two patchers, two synthesis patchers for this. Again, my own setups don't have problems like you've been seeing with this, but I did this for the content. This is what I really did it for.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
I don't add all the other extras in there, nor do I like doing consistency patches. I find it very tedious. So it's the compromise I make. Do I like something that I do myself where I know I have no issues with, but you probably won't see 10 to 20 streams worth? Or do we add something like this that's obviously heavier on the system, that's definitely going to crash, or, well, crash. I'm actually surprised this version was supposed to be a little more polished, but it's crashed enough. Broken Helm Hall, huh? Beautiful, let's go do that.
Can I borrow some gold?
You don't need any gold.
Stew. And sweet roll.
Bruce?
Hear the almighty voice of the
God
Dragon
damn.
of the North!
Bruce?
Say I hit the fucking spirit wolf.
Come on!
Out of the way, dude. He picked it up. I hate that.
Damn you! Good as games at.
Whoa. Alright, that was... Yeah, that's Rumarin's brand new little... whatever he's starting to cast now. That may become a problem.
Ruled. Cast.
If it does, we may have to,
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
That's close enough.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Alright, that's far enough.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Fuck is it now?
Nothing. They're dead. See, look at this. That's so annoying. Oh, he's got Dragon Sting.
Today is a gorgeous day.
Ruled. Cast. That the best you can do?
Hey. Oh, we killed her. And the wolves are friendly to me, which is kind of... Oh, sorry, buddy.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Where'd the other one go? I hear him. So do we have a bounty now? We probably do.
Ruled. Cast. Deed.
I cannot best you!
Pay for that!
Riddance.
What's up, bees? Eric, welcome in. One thing that what's MS? Microsoft? Always been an issue with me was with the game, and it could be coded is that eventually you would get a reputation and people would definitely flee when they encounter you. I'm not sure what MS is unless you guys were chatting about something else and I missed it.
Deed.
Looks like we
We got ourselves a hero.
Let's fucking go. I got probably know.
I'm yours.
Was your mother a foamer, or are you just that ugly?
I'll kill you.
Southern God's lovely this time of year, Nord.
Got it. Oh, he's gonna. One fragment of Wuthrad. Interesting. Okay. Is Kaiden in here, or did he... Out of the way. Yeah, look at him. Why do you have this... You took the goblin staff. Give me that. Trade.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that. I give you... You got all these nice bone arrows. Here. Take them.
With you all the way.
Yeah, yeah. Ah. Has always been an... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Are you talking about like the reputation mod itself? Because I think by default you don't really get a reputation. Yeah, look at that. He's just turning everything he turns into like fucking ash piles. I don't know if it's like poison or it's a spell from Apocalypse. Is what it is. As far as I know, it's definitely not a base game thing. He never learns to cast any spells beyond the bound stuff. Not until you do his personal quest, and that's just a ward. It's probably something with Spid. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing that's in here that yeah, because all the NPCs are spidified here as well. They've all got special abilities and whatnot. Special magic, even down to special gear, special items.
Roll.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
You're a fine shot with that bow.
Am I using the bone arrows? No, we got the dragon bone. Let's go back to the Elven for a little bit. Yeah, you hear him? He's just he's turning everything he meets into an ash pile. Kinda not cool. Alright, we gotta go north to Kynes Grove. Well, up by Raven's Rest. Soklanir's burial mound. We'll take the path. Let's send some stuff back. Now that we'll eventually go back to the museum and everything should be fine, I can potentially send all this stuff back up, right? Let's see here. Yeah, because we have like Dawnbreaker on. I don't need these three. We'll deal with that then. Glass bullet. Glass spear. Nordic Greatsword. Yep. All the silver stuff can go back. The Woodsman's Friend. Yep. Do we have an Akatosh amulet? Yeah, we do. The Bandit Leader. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I always thought this was unique, but I guess it's not. It says an Orcish helm found on a dead bandit, has a deep dent just above the left ear. Like, it's expensive. Hands of the Atronach. Yeah. What else do we have? We need that for the quest. Ours Codex is fine. Few that we haven't read. Okay. Alright, should be good. 455. We're still a little, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I think it's like a poison thing that does damage. I just can't remember which one it is because I never use it. It's like it could be Poison Cloak, but he could have an ability attached to him that allows anything that's dead to disintegrate, which, you know, could be worse.
Hold. Test. Who's?
You need to do better than that.
Takes care of that.
See? Watch.
Staying out of this.
Victory is yours. I submit.
It's always good to come out of the north.
It's whatever that little green aura is. Hold on, let's see if I could even... Let's look. What is that called? If anybody knows offhand, just let me know. Devour from within? Vaporize. Worm Shroud? I have no idea what some of these are. Apprentice Stone Spell Vaporize. No. Maybe? It's an effect. Well, I have no idea. Like, if you ever needed a body, He's like the worst one to take on if you're playing a necromancer. Go figure. There'd be no bodies. You'd be turning them all to dust at high level.
Who's?
Yeah, still see, she's still so much slower. That's with the sprint on. Ah! See? I wouldn't be able to feed otherwise. That's no good. Whoever would have said werewolf form would have been the slowest. Sorry, Faldrus. Faldrus got in the way. Ooh, we got another dragon. No bueno. Am I able to wait? I can't wait. Yeah.
Easy now.
Yo, there's two dragons. Look at that. There's one. Alright, hold on. Let's just go up here and we're gonna wait this out. See him? Right above my head.
Don't go giving me fleas.
See that, her and I have my own wolves. We're gonna wait this out. Dargan. Dargan. There's two of them. There's the one flying over,
It's Fridas. Let's go round every tavern in Skyrim and drink our fill until Sundas, aye?
You drink the entire weekend? I guess we could do that. Look how tiny she is. Oh, then again, Kaiden's pretty big, but she's just, There we go. Starting to wear off. Alright. Oh, that hit him. Oh, he's only level 10.
Bring it on!
Deed?
Die, dragon!
Bruce?
Watch out. Here he comes.
Deed?
Sure.
Stop fighting so rough!
Shit happens.
There we go. See, look at that. Does that mean I don't get the soul? Oh, we're gonna have problems if that's the case. Hold on. No, there's the soul. Alright. That's just annoying. Better make sure I get the soul. I almost sent you packing. I still might. Here.
My mother always said, never thum with your mouth full.
I'm gonna make you carry stuff. George, welcome in. How's it going? There we go. We got that firewood too. Cool.
You know
He's
what
not.
They say timing is all about something or other.
There's the other dragon. He's the tough one.
Bruce?
That's the one that's sort of hanging out. This guy here, I don't remember him being here the last time. Unless he was, then we aggroed him.
Bruce?
Let's also see if there's any.
Bruce?
Cleared. Okay.
I can do without sword right now.
Bruce?
Fucking come on then!
Wrecked. Oh, so are these just elven arrows? Let's throw those Daedric on.
Bruce?
Oh, this guy looks. Yeah, we already got the word.
Deed?
Yeah, it's a hallowed. Level 30. He's not really that strong, but you never know.
Bruce? Deed?
What's he fighting? What the f- Go away. Ah, shit. Oof. Come on, block him. Get out from inside him, you dummy. Ow. See you later. We maybe send a Rumaran home. That's annoying. That is real annoying. At least we get, I mean, we get the soul. That's not the problem. I like seeing their bones. He's literally vaporizing everything that's dead with whatever he's got. Adventure's pretty good, George. Welcome in. How many dragon souls do we have? We have 15 left. Which is fine.
Hold, cast. Teed.
See? Look at that. Guarantee you that's gonna start causing me issues at some point.
Bruce.
Let's see here. We have 2 perks, right? Let's look. I think we're good there. What's Beacon Talon? We may actually just have that bounty. I remember, I don't know if I got rid of it. We very well could have a bounty in the rift, which is not good. Let me check. $40,000, yeah. It doesn't say where though. Isn't it supposed to say? Largest bounty, 20,100. We're gonna find out.
Hold. Cast.
See if she's not even here. Who the hell's Delphine? She's all the way down there, isn't she? Oh, he's level 4. Oh boy. Am I missing him with this?
I am Salopnir.
No, I don't want the spirit ward.
Requires your death. I am glad to oblige him.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening.
Yeah.
Up above.
We may be sending both.
So you really?
Yeah, we're sending Rumarin back.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, trade with me.
Okay, let's swap.
Oh, he's got all my stuff, doesn't he? Oh, he doesn't have a lot. I do want this. Okay.
Already? We haven't even told each other our deepest, darkest.
Yeah, I gotta let him go. I can't have him. I can't have him turning everything into to ash.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Putting the Dragonborn in danger just to prove their blood.
I had to be sure, to know if they were the one.
If that dragon had harmed the hair on her head, we would not be having such a civil conversation.
I owe you
right
some
now.
answers, don't I? If that dragon had harmed a hair on their head, we wouldn't be talking at all. You're not very bright, are you?
You know what? I am tired of all of your bitching.
And I'm tired of talking to someone with less valuable insight than a skeever. Unless you have something useful to contribute, I suggest you shut up.
Go fuck a skeever.
Well, I'm getting something to eat. So he's able to have a Zavali Lord and Hearn out. And Hearn summons the wolf pack. Yeah, I mean, we're losing all that. We need a new follower.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long
Wait,
time
hold on.
ago, the Blades were dragons.
Did I not get his? Hold on.
We served the Dragonborn.
Shut up, Delphine.
Yes?
I think I did, didn't I? Well, let's have him follow.
Let's go.
Which should still be here.
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
Yeah. Well.
Let's go.
I don't know. Here, you guys. You know, I don't even care. Here.
Don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of a Slode's life. I'll be home if you need me, but who's to say I'll need you? We shall see. We shall see.
Let's go back and chat with Delphine. Alright.
I owe you some.
Yeah,
Go
answers.
Ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
Well, I mean, what did he really have on him? He had some firewood, he had some dragon bones.
For the last 200 years,
he had a
since
few
the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades
he had a
have been
few
searching
ingots,
for a
which
purpose.
honestly I have a shit
Now
ton
that
of ingots back
dragons are
there
coming back,
at the
our
museum
purpose
anyway,
is
so.
clear again. We need to stop them.
Yeah, we've already got a ton of dragon bones. So we'll have to pick up somebody else from interesting NPCs at least. Or at least somebody that I mean, I could take Lydia, but I don't think at this point it would really make much sense to bring her along. Yeah, I got the dragon stuff back from. That's what I really cared about. The light armor. Tell me about the blades. Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody.
Now, we
even
read a
remembers
book about
our
the
name
blades
these days.
in her room.
We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
So what do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
You know, I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
So what's the next move then?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing them back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Well, why are they after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor.
Right, I know that
Our
part.
Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So basically, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. You have any clues?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Interesting. So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I love that haze when you can see. This is... Man, Lost just looks so fucking good. Alright, well, we're down one. You come here.
So, Delphine is a blade.
Yeah.
In which case, I can't really blame her for being so elusive.
Where is he?
I wouldn't mind picking a brain if I get the chance.
You're pulling a Serrana there, buddy. You good now?
Something on your mind?
Maybe I should summon him.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
Maybe. Yeah, so he still has all his stuff. He's got those bone arrows. Alright.
Alright. Alright?
Can I ask you something?
Sure thing.
Or you can crash on me, game. That was lovely. Yeah. That was probably Kaiden. Nothing in the registers. It's just nothing. Just nothing. Void. Alright, reload. What's up, Scully? Were you in here before? I think you were, weren't you? I'm reloading now. I went to talk to Kaiden and it freaking crashed. And now I think I saved right before the fight. We'll see. Hopefully. On the plus side, I guess that lets me take back the stuff from Ramarin before I let him go. I think I also have a yeah. There's a driver update. Wonder if that's it. I've been noticing like weird thing. I guess like I tabbed out when I was loading up because I didn't have an NVIDIA driver update, and then as soon as I went live, like within 2 minutes, like you guys were hearing like the intro music, it popped up on the thing saying, "Ooh, driver update." It always does this to me. It couldn't do it beforehand, right? So I can update my drivers and then be fine. No, it waits till I go live, and then it waits for a couple more minutes, and then it throws me the message. I swear NVIDIA does this on purpose. Just to me. So Kaiden saved your stuff. Well, no, the stuff that I gave him. He doesn't have anything on him. I don't load him up with anything. Rumarin's the only one I loaded up with stuff. Let's see where this is. Which also means, like, if you crash like that, you potentially lose your screenshots. If your default folder is your game folder. I don't know how many people knew that. If you use like one, well, I don't use OneDrive anyway. I think OneDrive's a waste of fucking resources. But if you use like OneDrive or you set the file path elsewhere, then yeah. Maybe it was after the fight. I don't know. No, he's still with. Oh, we're here. So let's see what he has. We have to do that fight over.
Sword is yours.
We'll see how much extra stuff he had. Oh, well, 2 ebony. I mean, technically I can... Well, no, he's got a lot of calcinium. Let's do this. He's got my leather tent as well. Let's just take all this stuff. Okay. Just in case. And we... Oh, yeah, he's got this stuff too. That's actually a good thing because the Jade Blade and everything else. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go to Kynes Grove first. Instead of going up there. This way everything will proc off. Like, we went right to the fight. See, there's Alduin. But I want to throw this stuff in the, we gotta wait for Idra to come up to us as well. There she is.
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Is it attacking? Say it! Oh. Hisha? Alright, here's what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure we have that. Let's just send back all the, there. Keep the firewood. Alright, and then he's got a bunch of other stuff. Should we keep him for the fight is the question.
Yes?
Additional inventory, please. I think we... Yeah. See, he had all this stuff too. Let's just take all that.
Okay, let's swap.
Alright.
Alright then.
Where is your dialogue?
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like...
Kaiden caused the crash.
Already? We haven't even told each other our deepest, darkest fears.
Yeah, I went to talk to him
Mine
and
centaurs.
after
There.
I
Now
disabled
we go
and
our separate
enabled him.
ways.
Alright, so let's get all this stuff in as well. Here, go. Oh, we have one. Blades. Yeah, we had a bunch of blade stuff. I guess we could send Dawnbreaker back too, right? We're not going to use it. We'll keep this. We'll keep the Crusader stuff. We'll keep his old cloak. This is stuff we could sell. And then I think we have some more. I'll have to make do. Like 579, we have a lot of carry space, so it's not a big deal. Red Emerald, huh? Map of Dragon Burials. Okay. We're probably pretty good at this point. Alright, let's make another save. Come on. The air is bone chilling. Let's go poison. Yeah, 5 points per second for 60. We could do that. We could use the apples. These will hit pretty good. Now there's Delphine.
Stay under cover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens. Steady. See what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
On guard. The bastard calls me again. The dragon feast. Sword. Yeah.
I am Saloknir. Hear my voice and despair.
Roll out of ground now. Roll.
Ah, shit. Wrong shout. I meant to slow time.
Fucking oversized lizard.
My lord Alduin requires your death. I am glad to oblige him.
Roll for the blade.
Missed him. Fuck. Fair enough. Does he have all his health back? Oh no, he's dead. Right in the butt.
My bleed. Thirsty for blood.
Roll.
What a fight.
That's above. So you really are.
Yep. Really am.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
I'll be fine.
There
Well,
we
I
go.
hope you're satisfied. Putting the Dragonborn in danger just to prove their blood.
I had to be
At least
sure
he's doing it
to
right
know if
this
they were
time
the
now.
one.
If that
There we
dragon
go.
had armed hair on her head,
We got a
would not
posture
be
check
having
and a
such
hydrate.
civil conversation
Black
right
Alpha,
now.
welcome in.
If that dragon had harmed a hair on their head, we wouldn't be talking at all. You're not very bright, are you?
You know what?
And that's why I
I'm
use
tired
dragons fall down.
of all of your bitching.
And I'm tired of talking
Why,
to someone
instead
with
of the
less
landing?
valuable insight than a skeever. Unless you have something useful to contribute, I suggest
Oh, I
you
don't
shut up.
mind their landing.
Go fuck a skeever.
Yeah, he's not really a fan of Delphine, is he?
I owe you some answers.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
All right. We've
Not
already
that
talked to
damn
her. You guys have already seen
I
it.
was just as surprised.
I've seen it before. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Attack Helgen.
Interesting.
Yeah. Same
Damn it.
dragon. Yeah.
We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. I'm one of the last members of the Blade.
So you got to go
A
through
very
all her
long
dialogue. All
For
right.
the last two. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose.
What's our next
The
move?
first thing we need. The Thalmor are our
Thalmor.
best
Yeah.
lead. If they aren't, nothing solid. The Empire, and now the drag. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get.
Right, to
problem
the
is
embassy.
that place is locked up.
Yep. How do we get
I'm
in?
Not sure. Meet me back.
Keep an eye on the
Keep an
sky.
eye on
Yeah.
the sky.
I'll do that.
This is only going to get worse.
Fair enough. All right. So, and we finished it a little bit earlier.
So, Delphine is a blade.
Uh-huh.
In which case, I can't really blame her for being so elusive. I wouldn't mind picking a brain if I get the chance.
Interesting. Instead of needing to land, they die in the air. I think the landing's just more dramatic. I mean, I know they have a little bit of health left, but I'm not a big fan of them just flopping down. I mean, well, they'd have to actually die. Does it proc off the same way that that it does vanilla, where if they get low, they drop out of the sky, or do they have to die in the air? Okay, sorry. Because the way I see it is, they shouldn't have the ability to fly up until that last little point. If they're weakened, they should absolutely be grounded. So if that means them crash land, plus I like it. Plus, like, cinematic is so much better.
Stench. Did you just break wind? Oh, it must be that sulfur around here then. Oh, never mind.
Never heard that one before. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Yeah, like, I don't set up my screenshots or anything. If it looks good, it looks good. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying this playthrough of yours. Thank you, Xanther. But think this is one of those where I gotta follow it for pretty much the start. Yeah, I did the vanilla start as well, Xanther. If you didn't see the initial stream, you missed a lot, because that initial stream is where I set up her story and everything. She's been through a lot. I'm surprised. Like, normally my stuff gets done by the 10th stream anyway, because I go, if you figure, I go between 8 and 12 hours, right? We're pretty much done. But not this. She's got a lot of extra content left in her. You know, if the game decides it wants to agree with me. There's Ramaran.
Test.
So let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's look at our map here. Well, we got to return to Ayla with the Fragment of Wuthrad. Sky Shadow Crypt. That is all the way to the south. I forgot about that. We have a few things to do in the Rift. which takes us right into the South Rift. This is for the Jarl. We have 2 members in Markarth. We've got, is it Kiri and Madras. And then, of course, go back to Riverwood to meet her at the end. There's Ayla. We also have to return, I believe, to General Tullius. Right? Yeah, we have to report in. And we got to go back to the museum because we've got all the stuff. That was stolen from us. So we have a little bit to do. God, that is really pretty. Let's go to Ayla first.
Good evening.
Alfarin. Need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's only if they're actually dead, otherwise they still crash. Gotcha.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Mel, welcome back. You like it being long? Like this is actually, you get to know, yeah. I do too, it's just that, like I said, like with the game, you become so powerful. The nice thing with this, now that I can switch it to Legendary, is that she could still die in one hit. And she's in, she's in Stalrim. My smithing is well over 100. We do have to go back to Solstheim.
Just run them out and have.
I need to take care of a couple things first before we head back over to Solstheim. We have to meet Rallis. I have to collect my donations. Rallis, I'm assuming, is gonna need me for more money. I'm sure his dig ran into a problem. Or maybe not, who knows. maybe he's fine. Let's see if we clear Bleakwind Basin. Nah, I don't want to get too far. Too close to it.
Test.
I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream. I know for a lot of you guys that came in. I reinstalled Legendary Edition. And, I may wind up making a separate... Oh, speaking of Ayla.
Have you been bringing the battle to the
She's
Silver
right here.
Hand, friend?
Oh, don't go inside. God damn it, you're the one I need to talk to. Hopefully she's right inside. I reinstalled Legendary Edition. I'm going to remod LE, and I'll probably do my Requiem play on that. So I can keep this like this. And maybe do another character with this particular setup. Now where the hell'd she go? Oh, she's right here.
I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
We do. And I also have the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield sister.
What, so what's the next target? We've hit a bunch of them.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity.
Yeah?
A group of them has holed up in Whiterun.
Right here, huh?
Run fast, my friend.
Okay. Let's see, we're, striking the heart. All-time towers, huh? That's interesting. Alright. Let's get some rest. We are a little tired. Yeah, exhaustion's at 24. We'll head up and see if there's anything else for us. I do want to make a blessing to Talos. We haven't done this in a while. Unlurk. Wind is back. Welcome back. Unless she went to lurk again. Hold on a second.
Fancy a game of Iron Hearts later?
I'm confused.
You're going to lose horribly and then say you let me win?
Probably.
You're on.
What weapon do you like, Harbinger?
When I was young, I favored huge swords, much like you. Hard to lift these days, but I still enjoy the heft
or
of
should
a
I say,
good hammer.
sweet roll? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Aye, Grumpy Kid. Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Oh no, you thought it said lurk. I'm dumb. Ah. Okay. Well, as long as you recognize that, Mel, we're okay with that. I had no idea. I'm just looking down at the messages. We finally have our own bed again. Sort of. Ish. Douche nozzle. Yes. That was the word of yesterday. Douche nozzle. 2 words. 2 things. Alright, what do we have here? Bottle of water. Weird, we have a jug of water. Are we good? So let's see here. I made a save. You have any thoughts?
It's reassuring to know I have someone so skilled in the art of healing. I'll be your shield if you'll mend my scratches.
Mend your scratches. So about your sword.
Aye.
You know, I recognize the runes on the blade. This is written in the dragon language.
It is?
Yeah.
Strange that they would write in dragon and not Akaviri. Can you translate it?
I'm not going to say that. Search the ancient bones of enemies.
Haha! You bloody genius! It's cryptic, but it's definitely pointing somewhere. Bones of enemies. Well, the Blades never wanted for enemies. The Thalmor, the dragons, Mythic Dawn. I'll have to think about this.
Alright.
What's next?
I don't know. All of this past. Kaiden is trying to uncover information about his past. He says the sword is his only clue he has left. After inspecting the blade, I found the runes on it are written in the dragon language. When translated, they read, "Search the ancient bones of enemies." Kaiden thinks this could refer to the Thalmor, the dragons, or any number of factions who are enemies to the Blades. We should keep looking for clues. Fair enough. Let's see. There's Athos. We're beginning to warm up. Yeah, we're warm. There we go. So, Silverhand at Veltheim, which, you know, is nice and all, but we have a few more things to do, specifically Solitude. Well, Halfingar, both actually. Yeah, we have to return to Telthar as well. So he's here at Widow's Watch is all the way on the back side of the mountain. Ironically, past the embassy. But we need to report to General Tullius. We gotta go to Orient as well. Can we sell anything? Adrian, you
Got
buying?
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look.
She's got some ebony too. Look at that. Not that we need the ebony, but I'll buy the moonstone. We have enough calcinium. We have a shit ton of it. Here, you want this? I don't know why I'm holding on to this Ranger short bow. I really don't. All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Cause you're hoarding? You're a hoarding whore. I can't say that 10 times fast. I would try, but I would fail.
Hold. Nah.
Ah.
Hold. Nah.
Is that Maricine?
It's early. Too early. Only farmers and roosters enjoy this hour. Extinct to you, but I have dealt with them all my life.
She might be
Every
a
night I close my eyes.
somebody
I see
to.
fire.
Can we?
Like any dragon slayer, my preferred weapon is the bow. The one I use is enchanted with fire, and every arrow burns with the rage.
We've already done her intro quest. Oh, do we have to wait for her to go into the inn?
Watch the skies, traveler. What now? Death to dragons.
She's... well, I don't want to go all the way back in. I know, lazy. Queen Officer, you're still out here, huh? How did you... Oh. Beautiful. Alright. Bjorn.
Need something?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to Haffinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to the embassy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
I think if we were gonna do followers, so Kaiden, I want to finish this quest. I get the only other one he's got real dialogue. He's got dialogue with Inigo, right? I remember somebody saying that. I don't remember because I haven't used him this far. So, all right, let's go down the backside here. Which is, yeah, west.
Fine. See.
Kaiden and Inigo would make a great team. We'll have to pick him up when next time we're in the Rift. I can't justify any like there would be no roleplay reason to get him though. That's the problem. We've been out adventuring this whole time. Ramarin was a perfect fit up until he started doing that little fucking spell to just make everything disintegrate. It is really annoying. Like including like dragon, like anything that was a dead body was just instantly turned into an ash pile. So I mean, annoying is the understatement. You at least still got the dragon souls, but I mean, and the thing that sucks is he was actually pretty powerful, and the two of them had banter together, which was great. Is he not here? Oh, he's right here. Well, it's locked, Telthar.
You've returned. Did you find the gem?
What, where's Froa?
I had her stand watch over by the shoreline and clear the area in case you returned.
Okay. What are you doing out here?
Standing here allows me to serve as a deterrent for any pilgrims seeking shelter.
Yeah, I've got the gems right here.
Excellent. We should release them before the Thalmor have an opportunity to reclaim them. Follow me.
Boy. I see Horker. I guess Froa's down there. There he is. If you go to the inn in Riften and casually read the note, you could excuse. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all used Indigo. I've used them so much that, like, I mean, that most of the time I can justify it. It's just, I was sort of trying to avoid him, but then Kaiden wound up being so good that, and they have banter back and forth. I would say we'd pick up Remiel because we really haven't been in Markarth much. Is that her over there? That's Froa. Yeah, she's just kind of sitting here. Hey. No, you don't want to talk. Kaiden's just hanging out there. Weird.
No,
Yes.
I'm sorry about before.
Oh, here he comes.
I know you loved your sister in your own way.
I'm not sure what you mean by
Yo, look at the.
She was a
Look at being chased by the mud crab.
You really don't know when to shut up, do you?
Look at the mud crab scuttle in the background.
Perhaps it would be best
That's hysterical.
you held on to this.
What is this?
When I arrived, my sister was still alive, but fading. I didn't realize I had the soul gem on my person.
You mean this? This is her soul?
I'm afraid so.
Such a tiny little thing. It fits right in the palm of my hand. And you can set her free? Set them all free?
I believe so.
Then she won't have to go to Sovngarde alone.
Yeah, we got Frostfall. We're freezing it. She's out here
Are
barefoot.
allowed in Sovngarde.
You're doing it again. Just shut up and try not to ruin the moment.
Ahem. I suppose all that's left to do now is proceed. This is a very delicate procedure. Fracturing the gems could easily damage the souls inside.
That NPC's coming back to fist the mud crab. Look at it. Look. Ah, she's dead.
Why wouldn't I give my... Oh, never mind.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Right above my flame.
How will we know if it worked?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is what pious mortals call relying on faith.
Ah, there she goes again.
The coast. Nothing like a hawker steak.
I call upon thee, spirits of none, from here to beyond the sleeve of dreams. No longer are you bound to the chains of earth. Return to worlds from which all life flows. Rise, sons and daughters of Talos. Free yourself from this mortal coil.
Hold on. Let me go back in chat here. If I have a backup of the whole Skyrim 16640, can I just copy paste that over the updated one? So Anna, you're gonna need to use the app manifest from Steam itself. I linked a video on how to do it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it back up. Shit. It's from my Discord. Wind, if you're here, can you go into the Skyrim mod channel? Hold on, I might be able to pull this up. Never mind. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I got it up. Never mind. It may not be in there. This was a... Here, let me copy the link. This video here, Anna. And it should walk you step by step how to revert. This is the... So far, this is the best way to roll back. You're gonna have to do it from Steam. I'm wondering if I pinned anything else. I had some things pinned. I don't know where they went. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Not a problem. Yeah, that's because everything's borked. The downgrader themselves doesn't work properly. There's added steps you need to do. This happened before. Remember, this all happened when Anniversary was first released. Here, I'm going to get up and stretch and everything too. This happened when Anniversary was released in 2021. The downgrader didn't exist at that point. Remember? So, and this has been the way you could downgrade without using the downgrader. A lot of people forget about this. I forgot about this myself until somebody put out another video. This has always been the way to do it on Steam. We never needed the downgrade patcher. If you watch this video and you take these steps, you can go back to the version that you're at. It's going to be copying, pasting certain things in. But you just, if you had like a plain backup and you tried to overwrite it, there's still some extra steps you would need. And this is just the cleanest way to do it. Just simply copying and pasting backup files will not get you where you need to be. So if you update and you don't follow these steps, then your game is still going to be borked. The problem from here on out is any mod that was brought out on Nexus from December 5th with the creation kit forward, right? It could be any mod. Will not work with the downgraded version. You won't be able to use new mods properly because Bethesda also, well, you've got the backported ESL, but that's only going to do so much. So you're going to have to do that as well. Again, another step. And now you see why we're so frustrated with Bethesda. Instead of just being able to downgrade simply, we have to go through a few extra hoops, and it's not fun. And I have to grab something else to drink. Let me see. What we do when it's cold like this, we put our drinks outside. I think I have sweet pea here. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, 'cause it's only about 28 degrees out here. Okay. Rag Zero, welcome in. I think I recognize that name. You're in one of the Discords that we're in, I think. Did you just join Gamer Poets or Lexi's? Because I saw there was a name just goes by Zero. Unless that's not you. But welcome in. They did again. Bethesda put paid mods. Oh, what they did a second update? We were waiting for a second update. What date is that? Are you coming from time? Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, if they updated a second time, I don't know about it because I never updated the first time. So mine's just going to say update required. It's not going to tell me which version until I actually do it, and I have no intention of doing it. Like I said, I installed Legendary Edition. That's why I put the Legendary Edition Steam key. I know a lot of you guys were curious. Let me put it in again. Hold on, let me fix the ad. I guess I can't. Yeah. I'm doing an LE install, which I never thought I would be doing again, but I am. Let me jump here. Where's the key? Copy. Paste. There. Okay. In case anybody was curious or they didn't want, maybe you don't own LE. It's cheap. But that's one way to get a Steam key. And I got mine through there. It works perfectly fine. It is on Steam. It's just buried. Bethesda buried it. But it's Steam kept it up. Full DLC. Use instant gaming for things. I'm not even sure. Is that like the name of a site, Mel? Instant gaming. LE was Legendary Edition. Rag Zero. It was the original Skyrim with the original DLCs on the 32-bit. It was before Special Edition came out in 2016. It was what everybody was modding on. Then when Special Edition came out, Special Edition was its own thing, right? It was its own. It's on the 64-bit engine. So everything about Special Edition from day one was immediately better. The only downside was that all of the EMBs were DX11, I believe, whereas LE was DX9, and they'd been refined up to that point, so Boris had to go back and do everything from scratch for the EMBs, and the EMBs on LE looked really, really nice. And that's still the major selling point for an LE game. You get the 32-bit game engine, which absolutely fucking sucks, right? But with the memory patch and a few extra things, you can get it running really well. You could like I've had an LE set up. I did it like what, a year and a half ago. It was about 1,500 mods right through Nexus Mod Manager. With an ENB, I think I was running Rudy. I was, Rudy with Obsidian. Looked really good. And then I was testing out some other ENBs. Ran perfectly fine. I had no issues with the game. You'll notice micro stutters here and there just because it's the 32-bit engine, but it's guaranteed that that's never going to update because Bethesda made Special Edition its own separate thing. They're never going to go back and touch LE. Watch them do this now that I said it. They're going to be like, oh, Magus is talking about us again. Yeah, we're going to fuck them over even more. We're going to update LE. We're going to put Creation Club for the original game. Yeah, watch that happen. I use CD keys. It's $9 on IG. Okay, so, well, there you go, guys. So you got other options. People were saying they couldn't find it on Steam. Yeah, and you're never going to see EMBs like that. Although like I said, the EMBs that are on for Special Edition are just as good, if not better. They're made better. Although the thing that I find troublesome about them is too many of them are very, very specific. Like must have this weather, which is normal, but must also have like these 4 lighting mods. Must walk in a circle backwards, hopping on your left leg only. With the shittiest follower in the game, while trying to teabag a mud crab for this ENB to work properly to make it look like all my screenshots. That's just a random example. Touch your nose! Merry Christmas! Love Bethesda. Breaking news! Creations are now coming to LE, right? Yeah, we'll get that December 23rd. Somebody from Bethesda will put out a statement, and it won't be Todd. It'll probably be fucking Pete. Because he cares even less. Nah, but for real though, I mean, I'm already rebuilding, and I'll probably do something really, really light. It will probably be Requiem. I will try to find the most outrageous E&B that I can think of. As far as other things like textures, I'm not going to have a lot of stuff in the game. I really just want a full bare bones Requiem experience, but I'll have like all the fixes and everything like that. I don't know when. This is going to be after the new year. This isn't anything coming anytime soon. Must be in this room only, and that's where the lights are. Exactly. No, that's what EMBs are like anymore. That's what it seems like. If you look at the list of requirements, it's like when you have to use the mouse scroll wheel to get to the bottom of the requirements for a fucking EMB, you're doing something wrong. Even Lost Reluxed, I love it, right? It looks great, but this is very fucking specific. Let me come back in a game here. This EMB is very specific. Unless you're following Lexi's guide, you can't get your game looking like this with this EMB. You can have all the other requirements, but you're going to have special any tweaks for the EMB. You're going to absolutely have to run the same plugins. And then you got to remember that there's consistency patches rolled into the Lux stuff. And they have their own loot groups. And they have their own loot rules. So those all have to be taken into account. Otherwise you're going to notice like weird fucking flickers aside from the 4 light limit that the game already has. So
The immortal one.
By the divines, it's working. Where is Arlwain? Is it really you?
Indeed. I see you found my brother, and just as importantly fulfilled our father's promise. With these souls returning to Etheres, Talos' spirit has never been stronger.
It's like traveling with a damn shadow
I
sometimes.
didn't do anything.
How do you move about
It was all
so
her.
silently?
She's the one that deserves your thanks.
yeah, it was all me.
Ah, adventurer, it seems I am forever in your debt, as are all who seek to keep the serpent uncoiled. What awaits in the next life I know not, but I know my will is my own.
So you're saying I was smart not to use you to enchant my sword? Stole me a conversation, remember? Yeah, you do. You still owe me a conversation. You asked me to bring the wine.
Ah, right. I'm afraid I will have to renege on that promise. My time here is short, but I am glad I was able to spend it in such good company. Drink the bottle for both of us, and maybe one day, when you leave this mortal coil, we'll have time to share another.
Did that actually happen? Was it really her?
Yeah.
I doubt it was anyone else. It is far more difficult to impersonate someone from the other side.
Good times or bad, you never change.
They're
I'm
still
almost afraid
fighting.
to ask. Where will you go next?
Look.
I will return to Solitude and await further orders. My sister's enthusiasm aside.
Yo, he killed that
Talos'
mudcrab.
warship
Who is that?
Still on the decline. This war is far from over.
What about you? What will you do now?
Oh, I have a museum to run. No, my journey is far from over. I have many things yet still to accomplish.
In that case, I want you to take me with you. You helped me. It's only right I return the favor. Just say the word and I'm with you.
Interesting. Hold on. Wait a minute. Level 55, Nord. She's got a lot of health. A lot more health than I do. Hold on. Equipment. She's got crap equipment. We gotta get her out of that Stormcloak stuff. Do we bring her along? Well, she uses a two-handed. She's a former Stormcloak, though. That's the thing. Remember, she told us that. She's a former Stormcloak. She left the army because of what was going on. Just have Magus tell you what you're doing wrong, as it doesn't look like this. I could do that too, yeah. If it's meant to be. I don't know. Do we bring Froa along for a little bit? She's not gonna have any. I don't think she'll have any more unique dialogue, but you never know. Would make a little more sense than Inigo at this point. And the hydrate by the Rogue Fae, thank you. As I sip my my sweet tea. I say we bring her. Hold on. Hey.
What is it?
Follow me.
All right, friend. Let's go find some action.
All right, hold on. All right, you're now essential, Froa. And
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
you don't look frightened, you look bloody. What happened?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago.
By those
They
mud
locked
crabs
me up
over
in
there?
The towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now
Do you know
I'm
how
completely lost.
Do you know how far
Can you
away
help
from
me,
Mistwatch
please?
you are? Yeah, there's a town nearby in that direction. You want help getting there? That's
Oh,
where I'm going.
But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
Stop
They're
the
at
bandits at
Mistwatch.
Mistwatch, huh?
Let me show you on your map. If you
Okay.
can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Not just a regular
White
hero.
Run is the city that will decide this war. So long as Ulfric
Oh, she's
lives,
pretty.
It's only a matter of time before the Stormcloaks take it.
Oh, are you gonna be bitching about the Stormcloaks? Oh, we can't have that.
Need something?
Well, she's got some dialogue. Trotsky. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? I need to trade with her. Yeah, I'll be trade with you. Mel, thank you for this shout out to Trotsky. Still doing Starfield.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is
Yo,
in order.
Trotsky with the resub. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you for. I was about to. How did you know? I'm so used to it. It's just like my instinct. Because for like so long, I never had like moderators in here. Mostly, I think it was because I was streaming in the morning, but. You guys. My admin didn't seem to like my Skyrim playing. It's okay. It's all good. Trotsky, what up, dude? How's it going? Let's give her some better gear.
That's fine. Take what you need.
No, I don't want to take. You got that great axe, huh? Yeah. You got a torch. Alright, I gotta give you something better. How about that? You like that? Now you don't use magic. And you can't have that. But you can have that. Now she uses two-handed.
Only a fool waits for summer.
Alright.
Yeah?
You ever thought of visiting Hakon and the Bloodworks?
Why? I never knew him. And Mother was just a grunt. I wouldn't want to see him anyway. Not like this.
What do you mean not like this? Yeah, you never told me much about your time as a soldier.
There's not a lot to tell. My parents
Trotsky,
died
enjoy
when
your
I was
work,
still a
bud.
cub.
Yeah, I know you got stuff
When I was
going on.
9, I ran away from home.
No worries, dude.
After a couple years living on the street, I lied about my age to get in the army.
Wait, you're playing Skyrim?
So I've been a stormcloak longer than some captains.
I know, right, Scully? Who would have thought? Definitely to take my pants off. Nice. So, do you still believe in Ulfric's cause? That's question number one.
I believe in protecting Talos worship.
I do too.
I'm not gonna pretend to know the man, but I know Ulfric is for it. Torrik wasn't.
Right. Interesting. Did you have trouble fighting in the army at such a young age?
I've been fighting older boys all my life. I used to fight this kid, Holgrim, for the rotten scraps the innkeepers tossed out. Of course, we wasted so much energy on each other, we were too tired to fend off the other orphans. Eventually, we learned we were better off working as a team.
So why'd you run away?
Because I was going to end up in an orphanage. My parents lived and died as Stormcloaks, so that's what I wanted to be. I wasn't going to chance getting adopted by some Imperial family.
When did you realize you wanted to quit?
It was about 6 months ago. I was working the night shift and caught sight of some Imperial scout running into the trees. I didn't want him reporting our troop position, so I chased him down and struck him in the back. I could have just left him there, but something didn't feel right. So I rolled him over. It was Holgrim, the orphan boy.
Interesting.
He was like a brother to me. That's when I realized how stupid this war really was. All right. What do you want to know?
So who was the first man you ever killed?
Good question. It was on my first patrol. Our group got ambushed and I had to take on 3 Imperials. Who died first? I'm not exactly sure. I guess the one on the right?
Alright. That's all the questions I have.
Okay.
So this is an interesting turn of events.
Glory to the bold.
We're both Nords. She was a Stormcloak. We sided with the Imperials.
Bloody mist.
Kaiden's Kaiden. We both use two-handed weapons, although she's a little more traditional with the axe. We gotta get her a better. Well, I could probably improve that. Alright.
Bloody mist. You won't know what's in there till it bites you.
Roll.
With death comes honor.
So let's see about Widow's Watch again. We might be able to get back up here. I know that's where Talthar's going, this guy. This way.
Huh?
Really?
I knew it.
So the hag populates already? Oh. Well, that sucks. Now it's locked again. Alright, well. Let's get back up to the road. That's depressing. There it is. Come on. Up, 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 up.
Hold. Cast.
There's the road. Did she follow me? There she is. Kaiden's pulling up the rear. Here he comes. Alright. Beautiful.
Hold. Cast.
I'll be lurking with... Hey, Michael, welcome in. Hey, watch the video. Glad to have you back, bud. I believe I was the 69th leg this morning. I know because I laughed out loud a little bit. I giggled. You beat me to it. Ha! Sounds right. Ninja'd. Yeah, just glad to see you're feeling better. I know you made the community posts and everything. But yeah, that's got to be rough. Like,
Fine.
was it like a month and a half, 2 months almost that you weren't you were sort of out of it? It's rough stuff, man. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the museum. So yeah, this is the thing too. Watch, if I pull up, see where like the shout bar's at half, but if I row in sprint or I do any other shout, it breaks. It breaks become ethereal. We haven't had a real reason to use bend will. I don't know if she would necessarily try to bend somebody's will. Ooh, excuse me. We'll have to see.
Hold. Cast.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go back up. We gotta report to General Tullius first. Then we gotta go over to the museum.
If you're hungry, the inn has food, drink, and shelter. Even a rumor or two if you pay attention.
She is kind of cool, though. We'll see how she does. You know, she could just be, you know, average, generic, whatever. In which case, maybe we'll grab Lydia. I don't know. I was gonna get Inigo. Noster.
There's some gold for a veteran?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
So you're a veteran,
Divines
huh?
bless your kind heart.
What's your story then?
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
You were a scout,
Tracked
huh?
down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty helmet.
Pretty
Life
helmet.
just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
What if I found that helmet? Do you remember where it's at?
Oh, you could?
I could.
I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Alright. We're not going to ask him if
Always
he's
good
really in
talking
the
to you,
army.
friend.
We'll take him at face value, you know? Alright, first up to see the general.
Fresh fish.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Alright. Wonder how, well, she's not in her garb anymore, so. See how the general's doing here.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
Yep.
I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of legate.
Wow.
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
Steel armor, huh? To go with that hide buckler the last time, General? What's next?
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We are gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
There we go. Before we do that, let's go, Kaiden. Come on. There's Jess. Jess, what are you up to?
Ah, if it isn't the Dragonborn. Nice to meet you. I'd love to have a talk with you one day, but I'm too busy for that just now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're too busy. Soryuto, welcome in. I know, what a reward. No, normally he usually gives you like some overpowered blades. This is done on purpose for those that do the Civil War quest early. You got to remember, we did start the Civil War quest early on. But I am going to break this down.
Good job.
I know. I would rather just steal ingots. Hey, we gotta... Here, you know what? Froa. They say Froa and Grosta.
They say we're born to others, but we face our death alone. I don't believe that. The blood of my ancestors flows through these veins. That's fine. Take what you need. Only the dead find peace.
Galatite, huh? Oh, we can make this better. Hey, Beerend.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Well, there might be. What do you have for sale? Do you have any
The
Galatite?
finest weapons and armor.
Ooh. She does have an axe. Hold on. Let's... Since he's got this here...
Return.
$50 points.
Anytime you need.
See if this works.
Wanderer like you must. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
Yeah,
to suit
half
your
price. 3 ebony. Fair enough.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
I always do. Wear protection.
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
Oh, clever crafting.
It is, isn't it?
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjord.
That's an impressive weapon you have there. I haven't seen a sword like that before.
He's talking about Kaiden. Alright, that's fine, Beerend.
Bloody hell, it's warm. Bloody hell, it's warm.
The finest
Fresh
fish
off
here.
the boat.
Caught
The
daily.
freshest in Skyrim.
Alright. So now when we go see Orion, things should be put back. Let's get a little more firewood just in case. I'm gonna have to give her my tent. Froa.
Where to next? I feel like crashing some skulls.
Oh, you're gonna get to. Let's see your additional inventory. Alright, you can take the leather tent. And I'm gonna give you all this firewood, okay? And deadwood.
May the snow melt under your feet.
I like that. We'll keep her with this for now. I don't know if we're gonna keep her with the whole time. Maybe. We'll have to see. Precious gifts indeed. Yeah, so... Oh. Are we still... let's go,
Ah, it's nice to be warm again.
Yeah. Well, Orion should have... Yeah, he's in the other room here.
going to take days to clean this up.
You okay now?
Thank you for asking. I'll be fine, I'm just a bit shaken. I'm more worried about the state of the museum. Such a horrible state we've been left in.
Well, don't worry. We've recovered the museum's artifacts.
Oh, dear. Are you serious?
Yep.
You managed to recover all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Every single stolen relic?
Yep.
Oh my, that is fantastic news! I'll get right to work restoring the museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
Alright. So there goes the heist loot. Heist loot. Wow.
Very well then.
Very well. The dead guys are still dead, of course. And we're gonna go up to the safe house. Yeah. I don't know why I went all the way around. I just force a habit. Alright. So I want to make her her blade a little bit better. Yeah, see. Now we've got an arcane nexus. Remember I said I did upgrade this?
Is there anything you can't do with magic?
So this
like,
Nord...
make extra body parts and whatnot. I'm just curious, don't take it the wrong way.
Now she may go through these like crazy. You don't know. I'm thinking Frost. 26 points of Frost. She has a Nord. Frost and maybe absorb
I'm clever.
damage armor? Why are there 3 corrosive? They're all the same thing.
Get lost in your studies there.
I was gonna think absorb stamina. That would be solid, wouldn't it? We could do Frost and weakness to Frost.
But what can I say? I like how your mind works.
No. We could do Paralyze for... Oh, it's by level. Fuck that. Huntsman's prowess, huh?
How in Oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
$61. 74. 61. We could give her chaos.
Can't be too complicated.
There we go. Notice I didn't waste anything on it. We'll grab 1 Galatite. I'll grab 2 just in case. Alright. So Froa. She is... Don't know where she is. She's here somewhere. Let's check out our sales income box. 1,000 septims. Alright. And let me see, what else do we have to put in here? Forgot to give her this. She'll probably need it. we'll keep the vampire dust. That goes in. Alright. Where are you, my dear?
When I'm running barefoot, I feel like the ground is running with me.
Let's trade.
Sure, let's trade.
Yeah, we'll probably wind up swapping her out. We'll let her keep that as a backup.
Fight well.
Alright, how are my needs? Are we good? Time. 5 in the PM. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. Steel. Okay, so we're under 400 carry weight. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get some rest. I don't know who's in there. Somebody's in there. We'll sleep, and then at night we'll head out. Get about 10 hours, maybe. Yeah, about 3 I'm thirsty. Looks like it's a new moon, huh? Alright. So while Orion is fixing things here, we're gonna go out the back door. Oh, yeah, they're up there. Because that's what happens with followers.
Hold, cast.
Wow. Game, you want a micro stutter anymore? So we'll head over. We gotta take care of the reunification. At level 55, I think that's pretty solid. It's a pretty good level to get this finally done. Regain East March. The men are all the way over. That's by Kynesgrove. Wow. Fair enough. That's where it's taken us, that's where it's taken us. There. We have to use your services.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to stop in Kynesgrove.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Goats.
I'm used to a lot of stairs when I walk through town. Some people are looking at the armor. Others are looking at my feet.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Alright. Where are we at? 5.5 hours? I haven't actually taken a break yet. I may do that. Let's see here. Or maybe we take the break after the reunification. That might be a little bit better. Okay.
Those hot springs are tempting.
Feel bad for the Stormcloaks here, don't I? Well, it's the side they chose.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, we've only got 2 hours and 12 with Pilgrim of the Sky. That's fine. No, it's up here. Just take it out. Sit down. Can't go that way. That's fine. Man, the wolves are just causing trouble for everybody.
Hold, cast.
Alright. Oh, don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
There we are. Alright. 2 legates, finally.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Of course. Fort is as good as ours.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Battle for Fortimall. Alright. So they're just a little short of that. So you're literally just going west. We should probably, well, I'll move it here. Actually, let me move it there. Make it a little bit easier.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Hold, cast.
There. What do we have here? Ferry. Alright, let's head east. Or let's head west.
Hold! Now! Fine? See! Yeah.
Talos, bless our victory.
Goddamn well was. Well, something else has a murder boner for us. It's not this giant. Let's see. We've been through this section, which is...
Hold! Cast!
Oh, this could be it. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep going.
Hold! Cast!
Did you hear something?
Ah, shit.
Deed?
See how well she does. Vampires. Alright.
When we spill their blood, we wash the land.
Yeah, these are vampires here.
Now you.
Deed?
Whoa. That's a don't fuck with me.
Roll?
Yeah. That's what did me in the last time.
Something's not right. I love it when dinner walks right into the There's something out there.
It didn't kill me. Oh, and it, of course, nerfs you.
Yum, yum.
Faithful to die.
Ah, so what breaks this, huh? Hopefully this. Nope.
Can you teach me how?
Fucking hell. Yeah, it was like an ice cyclone. It was really weird. I think we're still taking something. No. Alright, let's
The Atronach stone.
let's try something else.
Let me see. Hit, you gain magic, absorb spells, but it takes you longer to recover.
Are you reading,
So I'm
kinda?
supposed to carry you around when you speak.
Hopefully that does it. God damn it.
But
It's that spell, like... I forget what broke it the last time. Well, let's try Beast Form. Doesn't even activate.
Good gods, that looks painful.
Oh, wow. Talk about a delay. No, we're still... Victor Randy. I play in third person all the time.
Can you still understand me when you're like that?
Yeah, I switch between first and third person all the time. This is a glitch, though. This is from that fucking spell. And I'm trying to think of what broke it. We have to wait for her to revert back, of course. Ah. What did we use? Let's try... The unstuck me in immersive interaction. Nope. And now we can't even, yeah. There's something... Wow. Fucking Christ. This is... Let's do this. Let's harvest wood. Let's see if harvesting wood. Because this fades. Yeah, no, you know what would break this, but they refuse to put it in the guide? Winter Sun. Winter Sun breaks all stuck animations. Better than stuck animation fixes. This is... I don't know. We don't have smooth cam in here. I refuse to use smooth cam. I think it's a shit mod. Do not like. Happy it's not in the guide. But as far as... As far as what is...
Backbiter.
we still got the big boy up here. Yeah, that guy, the ancient Night Master. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Really? Let's see if it does it again. Oh yeah, it's that fucking spell. Serana has an ability similar to that. When you get her on your side. They were switching arrows. Let's go to the silver. I'm not even gonna fuck with this guy. We're gonna go straight first. And I gotta get up here. This is the problem.
Why fight me? Your blood is already mine.
Kaiden, of course, is nowhere to be found. There he is. I guess maybe he wasn't there. Let's see. So I could report that this fucking spell is broken. Twister. Give me a sec here. Okay. Wow, annoying. College business. Yeah, we'll take all that stuff, I guess. Steadfast word? Oh, that's a healing spell. I guess we could take that. What's up, Moon? I like smooth cam simply because it's smooth. I don't find it smooth. I find that I have to really tweak it, and even then, it causes way too many issues. The only thing I have is alternate conversation. That's it. That allows you to
Need something?
do this. That's it.
Go
Smooth
wherever
cam,
you
smooth cam itself in this, it's just so jarring.
Absorb spells, but it
And
takes longer to recover.
I don't want this. I don't want my game to be a Souls-like game. It's not supposed to be.
What? So I'm supposed to carry you around when you're weak?
Alright, we're trying to get over. Let me just save so I don't go through that shit again. That was kind of BS. All right. This way. I know it said college business, but we don't have any college business.
Hold. Cast.
What mod? Mine. Men here. It's the models and textures.
Bruce.
That's a level 55 well one, jeez. Oof. Yeah, we're heading over here. Ish. Alright, let's go over by the border gate. Should be over this way, right?
Hold. Cast.
There we go. Beautiful.
Hold. Cast.
All right. It's F5.
Send Alfred my regard.
Random mercenary?
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
There we go.
Read.
Heads up, boys. Let me go first. Watch out.
You can do.
See ya. Yes, it does burn.
For the Empire! I submit.
Let's go.
Let's see here.
You want some more?
Oof. See? We can still get one shot. Even in Skyrim. Alright, hold on.
Blood for blood.
Damn it, hit him! Oh, not. What, is this guy like a ghost? You can't...
No more, I yield.
Alright, fuck all these guys in particular. Alright.
The dragon of the north! Come on! For the Emperor! You're nothing!
That's it? That's all you've got?
Die, dog! Die, damn you!
Time to finish this!
Die, dog! I cannot best you what you want, huh? For the glory of the Empire! Finish what you want, you!
Damn.
For the Emperor! Die, rebel! Do your worst! Hell yeah! Yeah! I yield! No more! I yield! Yeah! Warrior!
Whoa, he almost got me.
I'm yours! Send off my regards! Yeah! I've had enough of you!
It burns!
Yeah!
My steed.
Wow. There. makes the Civil War not suck as much.
Roll.
Let's get up here.
Bruce.
You're nothing.
Are we good? Whew. All right. We just drop another save. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, guys. I got to get up. My back is just absolutely wrecked at this point from just sitting here. Yeah, we went almost 6 hours without me doing anything. Give me a sec. Let me try and... I don't know why it's not letting me tab over. Fucking Bethesda. There. Okay. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll take a bit of a break. I can have my phone with me, though, of course. So if you feel like chatting, chat away. Otherwise, I will see you in 5. Okay. We good?
These old forts didn't see much use before the war. People tend to relax in times of peace.
I thought she said these old farts. And then I realized what she was really saying. Welcome back, guys. Just open my drink and take evening medication number 1, and we'll be good to go. I thought she said old farts. It's exactly what I thought she said, Xanther. And then I realized it's Nordic accent. Either that or my mind was off elsewhere. Yeah, like, if you call somebody like an old fart, it means like you're calling them old, basically. American terminology, I would assume. Every culture has to have their own way of saying it. Hey, let's see how many Dragon Sting daggers we can pick up and make ebony out of, right? Are there any left? There's a few of these bastards, right? These are Argonian Blade, alright. Take that one. Crusader's Steel Greatsword, no. There's a second one. There's a third. Ooh, and a Stal Romero. And what's here? An empty chest. There's some baddies down here, right? This is the guy that killed me before. Look at the size. When this axe hits you, I don't care what its damage output is. It just fucking wrecks you. All right, so we got a few of them. I'm sure if I was collecting as I was going, it would have been much more. That's okay. All right, where are we heading? We're heading east. Yeah, we got to go back to the, and then it's the march on East March. You do know the saying. Okay, good. You've been influenced by Kaiden's breaking wind. Yeah, where was Kaiden anyway? Hold on a second. Oh, he's here. Okay, alright, he didn't leave me. Surprised. No, we don't. We want to go east. Yeah, we want to go this way. Around the fort this way. No, we didn't go anywhere there. How are our needs? Oh, we're fine. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on, let's check Falrim. See if there's anything in the Resaver. I swear. Once you hit level 30, look at this. Let's see. Anything in here? Nah, clean save. 15.5 meg. As far as scripting and things like that go. What's overwrite, tell me? Weapon on back, steel long mace, which is not on my back. Who has a steel long mace? A Stormcloak soldier. This particular Stormcloak soldier. How about the registers? Let's see. Weapon on back, yeah. This is the first one I've gotten for weapon on back, so let's just chalk it up to immersive equipment displays. Yeah, there we go. This form ID B4189. And this one. B4189. Okay. Because I'm OCD and I keep these. Let's delete it. I guarantee you I cannot reproduce that. Did I save afterwards is the question. Half convinced this one Discord server for a mod I have is a meme server, but it does have useful stuff in it. Sometimes you have to sift through the memes and nonsense. See, I can't take stuff like that, Rogue Faye. I was in a large server before too, and it was just like a lot of like emote spam and memes and stuff like that. And it's okay when you got like 60 to 70 people at most, and you don't do it all the time. But if it's just nonstop that, and you're trying to sift through stuff for like decent info, yeah, it would drive me nuts. Maybe it was due to the battle, like it's just the scripting wasn't caught up for the battle's end. I mean, we waited there for a little bit too. Oh, please tell me I saved afterwards. Right? I don't want to do the battle a third time. Also reported the that it's the Twister spell. So I don't know what's given it. I know it's like high level enemies can have it. I've seen Serana use a version of it. It's like Blizzard. It's a little different. I think it's a different spell that Serana uses. But these enemies that are using it, there's no way to break when you land. I think the spell is supposed to kill you. And because I'm surviving... Okay, yeah, we did. And because I'm surviving, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but we have a lot of health, and it's not like, you know, if you didn't have a potion or a healing spell, you wouldn't be able to worm your way out of it. But notice it, like, it knocks you up in the air. It does damage over time. And of course, obviously, if you're up high enough and you land, you're going to take fall damage. Right? Hey, there's the second load screen. Too bad Mirak's already dead. I think we killed him back when we were in the 30s. Alright. So let's go. Make sure FOV. Let's grab something to eat while we're here. How about some cabbage soup, yeah?
I never really liked being stationed at the fort. High walls mean less fighting.
Yeah, I was in a couple servers, mainly because they had like mods that this is when this is right before Anniversary came out, when here, we'll move it to the front so you can actually see it. Did we grab? Yeah. I want these dragon sting. Alright, guard. We're gonna go this way instead. Yeah, where they had mods that they took off Nexus right before Nexus started the archiving system, and they were hosting them on their Discord, right? Which is completely fine. I mean, there's a lot of servers that do that. I don't see anything wrong with it. But yeah, getting to some of them was quite a pain in the butt because a lot of times they weren't pin saved. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And yeah, you'd have to wade through everything, or you'd have to ask somebody, and then they'd get pissed off at you for asking. It's like, all right, well, if you just pinned it, I'll do a Discord search. Not a problem. But no. No. No, no, no. You know what would be interesting? If I did take the Atronach Stone, we'd have enough magicka to dual cast Shock, but that would also make my spells more stronger too, wouldn't it? Like, that'd make Thunderbolt cost like next to nothing. Of course, you would have to kill an enemy. I wouldn't be able to heal myself. I don't think she would do something like that. I'm also tempted to take the Lord Stone. Although I've got really good stamina regen. God damn it. You mean use the tools and make it easy? Where's the challenge in that? Right? What's up, Goof? Welcome back. Well, we finished, I heard flappers. Durgan? Now we got a rhino here. We took Fort Amal, so we're gonna go report back to Legate Ricka. And, uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, come on, really? Get up there. Cool and refreshing. Could you imagine if I was spamming magic with this character? Like I was with my last one? Game would have been crashing like left and right. With all the added scripts. What is up here? I'd like to get up there, thank you. Oh, this is... I know what this is. Yeah, it's just some corundum. Yeah, this is this. And you got breathing water here.
Dude?
The problem with this is, you could try to hit them in the head. There we go. Ooh, Sauron. Okay. Ah, man. Hit him. Wow, their archers are actually pretty deadly.
The last of them.
God, I love Shock Nova.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. You tell me. Let's go this way.
Test.
Here, we gotta get up there. Alright, come on. Where the hell's the way up? This way. Alright, something else has a murder boner for us.
Keep a sharp eye out.
Finally, the fog lifts. Alright. Let's report back in.
I hope this fog lifts soon.
Gee, Kaiden. Little late on that there, buddy. Alright, Leggett.
I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Mm-hmm. Reporting in.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
We haven't taken that last perk, have we? This is resolved. We could go this way. Yeah. I'll have to read that later. Okay. Where are the men? Probably there, right? Oh, they're right in front. Okay. Let's just go right to the city. Beautiful. We'll leave the wolves alone. They're not going to bother us thanks to me being a werewolf. We do have to get up to Gloombound though.
Test. Test.
Let's also recharge our bow. Nice. I guess she's already over there. Here we go. This will be interesting. Ah, there's the general.
The final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much.
It's good for every soldier to walk through town and remind us of the
walls of his castle.
Here comes Kaiden.
But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel.
Oh, that wasn't him.
Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating.
Alright, he's not here. Hold on. Let me get him.
The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. The Emperor what happens here today. For the Empire. Men who distinguish themselves.
Stay alert. Never know when those
best way for
Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Yeah. This will be interesting. See how many times I die here. What's up, Silver Rogue? Welcome in.
Call yourself a warrior?
Tie down.
Riddance.
Oh, we gotta go up and around, don't we?
For the sons of Skyrim.
Crows feast on the wicked.
Die, dog. No!
When we spill their blood, we wash the land clean.
Who's?
We will crush our enemies one by one.
Teed? Talos smite
May the dead find peace in Sovngarde.
First time I've seen you on the Imperial side.
Secure the door.
No, it very well could be the,
You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens.
So
the
long as
assassination
Shut up,
of
Froa.
It's only a matter of time before the Stormcloaks take
the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No. but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summer execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'll enjoy killing you.
Where'd you come
from? Almost.
That the best you can do? Indeed.
Well, Alfric, you can't escape from me.
There's Foebreaker. We got the heroic Stormcloak. How about the officer? We have the officer? Yes, we do.
It's time. Any last request? Before I send you to wherever you people go when you die.
Sovngarde.
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
I'll gladly kill him.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Oh yeah?
With me, you kill Skyrim's last hope. Mark my words, you'll all be serving Elven Masters soon. And know then, that I would have stopped them.
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
This is Rickvard.
Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring
Now
him
why are
here.
my own
Windhelm
bones
will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
stealing?
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
500 XP.
Sometimes I miss being out there in the middle of the action.
You were in the middle of the action. Alright, let's
then.
Let's go see what this speech is about. He did give me his sword, right? Should be named. Or maybe we don't get it yet. I don't know. It's not in my inventory.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwulf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrade. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes.
Except Froze right in the fire.
I pray you're right, Leggett. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you.
What's up, Joe? Welcome in, buddy.
The Empire glories in your accomplishments.
Word.
Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Will you return to Cyrodiil?
No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
Is there anything further I can do for the Legion?
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword.
And now that Ulfric's dead, will there be peace?
The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right?
Fair enough.
Can't wait to gut one of those.
Isn't Hadvar here? Could have sworn he was here.
Gut one of those rebels. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Maybe not. Let's go catch up with Leggett Rika. There she is. Wanted to talk to her.
Need something?
Do you think there'll be peace now?
There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people. But they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home, and they should enjoy it while they can. I suspect all of Tamriel will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. Interesting and insightful line. I hope we haven't just created a martyr. You guys know I normally play on the Stormcloak side, right? It's really not for any particular reason other than the fact that I feel Ulfric is impassioned a word? He's more passionate about what he believes in, right? Tullius is here on orders. That's basically it. Obviously, you're part of a military militia. What doesn't really matter what it is. You get orders, you go do your orders, whatever they may be. But Ulfric, I mean, if you want to go back to the beginning, it started off with the Markarth incident. Although he fought in the Great War, all of them together, Rika and even Galmar, depending on which side you start with or which side you go to, because you can change sides. There comes a point right before the Battle of Whiterun where you can change sides. Up until then, right? And Rika or Galmar will both tell you the same thing, that they all three of them fought in the Legion in the Great War. So when Ulfric took Markarth back, they promised him certain things. I know I've been over this myself a few times. Maybe a few of you haven't been in here, but he was promised free worship of Talos for the people of Skyrim, and they immediately reneged on that due to the signing of the treaty, and they had him jailed, and obviously, you know, they called him in to rid the city of Markarth of the Forsworn for worship of Talos, and then to have them just immediately go back on that, have him jailed, that would have been like the last straw for him, I think. I think that's the turning point. And then since then, he put his militia together, people that wanted to take up the cause, maybe men and women that fought with him during the Markarth incident that were either jailed or survivors of, and it grew into what became the Stormcloak Army, or rebels, if you want to call them rebels. I think rebels is probably the wrong term. They're definitely more like an army. They do guerrilla tactics, much more so. They're not as disciplined as the Legion. Legion also has proper training, but they're Nords, among others that are in there, and they fight for what they believe in. I've been trying to do quests this whole time, especially the one with like Widow's Watch. You had it in Altmer that wanted to help the people of Talos. Former Thalmor, her brother, her father, all agents of the Aldmeri Dominion who didn't feel that it was right. They still wear the garb, of course, except for her, Arlowen. But her brother definitely had Thalmor robes on. And they mentioned that their father was agent of the Dominion, but he also helped people who were worshipping Talos. They saw what was wrong with it. But yeah, that particular line, Joe, yeah. I don't think they're going to make a martyr of him. Maybe. I mean, he killed Torrig. He got killed in the war. So if you look at it this way, there's definitely a possibility for that. Of course there is. And Ulfric is pretty good at giving speeches, but so is Tullius. I mean, part general, part politician. In that part, for both of them, really. Ulfric, of course, desiring to be the High King, he felt that Torrig was weak, which is why he challenged him. And the reality is, he did challenge him. Whether he shouted him or not is sort of irrelevant. That's what people forget. He didn't just murder him. He challenged him, and had Torrig not accepted, it would have given Ulfric cause to call for the moot then and there to to name a new High King, which basically meant Torrig would have been alive, but he would have been stripped of being the High King of Skyrim, and then the moot would have convened. They would have had to name a new High King. Obviously, Ulfric would have had strong pull at that point, because him being the challenger, say Torrig back down, and that would have been the outcome. Torrig, on the other hand, being young, realizing he either had to accept the challenge, and what happens in one-on-one combat at that point, anything goes. Ulfric can shout. He probably knew this. He knew the little training that he did have would be just enough. He probably didn't even need to shout to beat Torrig. Let's be honest. He probably, you know, trying to think of how to phrase it. He's so much more experienced. If you're taking on the Forsworn 20 years prior, and you've been fighting ever since, versus a very, very young High King, right? There's not much. Like, even if Torrig had, like, they did mention he had a little martial training, but nothing that compares to like what Ulfric has. Ulfric could have beaten him in single combat one-on-one without shouting, I think. But he did it to prove a point. He did it to sort of embellish about how weak Torug really was. Not to prove his own personal strength, but the strength of the High King position in general, right? I feel like that's how it makes sense. Let me go back in here. Tullius, yeah, and Tullius, what Wynn says there, Tullius really doesn't give a damn about the people. It's just a job. Yep, that's exactly right. Tullius could care less. Like, you could even tell he doesn't want to be here. He's here on orders. I think he even makes mention of that. Rika, on the other hand, does care. She feels that the unified Skyrim with the Empire is how it's always been. And there's others too. Say, I think Alvor even mentions in the beginning of the game when you go to Riverwood, he mentions, you know, Nords are not fair weather friends, fair weather people. Skyrim's always been good to the Nords, and the Nords have been good to Skyrim, etc., etc. I personally do the Stormcloak side more often because I like the speeches that Ulfric gives. This was a character I've been wanting to do for quite some time, a Nord who sides with the Imperials, who was I guess you could say like semi-barbarian style if you look at it, two-handed light armor, that every barbarian ever, but just, you know, no battle axes. We wanted great swords, and I knew archery was going to be the main focus, and I had a whole setup for how I wanted to go about at least getting this part done. Up until the Civil War, where there's still a lot of content to go. Like, we have a lot of content. I think Ulfric chose to use the shout to make a statement. Exactly, Xanther. That's exactly it. Yep. I don't often do the Civil War questline for this reason. Hold on, let me go back and see. You feel either choice in this one is a bad one. Waters are too muddied. Yeah. And they don't give you another option. That, you know what? That could have very well been the third DLC we never got that we should have. Right? Instead of Hearthfires, you could have wrapped Hearthfires up in Dawnguard. Really, if you think about it. Or maybe like Dragonborn. For the building home systems, you could have wrapped, because Hearthfire itself is a very, very small file. If you look at the Hearthfire download, it's not even a gig. It's very, very small. And there's what, three homes? That's it. That's all Hearthfires is. It's 3 homes in 3 unique locations. You could have wrapped it up into either one of those DLCs. And the DLC we could have got would have been a proper Civil War, because it's one thing Bethesda I feel really skimped on. It was a major point to the game. I feel, personal opinion here, I feel the Civil War, and it gets a back burner for everybody, because everybody's like, well, Bethesda just never did it right. You're absolutely right, they never did. I feel they just skimped on parts of the Civil War. Thankfully, there are free mods that help this out. At least make it more interesting. But here, what I was planning on doing is, I wanted to have this done well before the moot. Or not the moot, but the, well, we're gonna have to go up to High Hrothgar to see. But the war's essentially over now. So we'll see what happens. I haven't done this part in ages, where it's only one side is left alive. And really, did he actually use the Thum? Could have easily been a story. No, I think he did. Everybody there, especially Stabile. Stabile Stenter says, when his lips parted, that the voice, like that god-awful shout, which I'm assuming is Unrelenting Force, because if you side with Ulfric and you get him later, you can get him as a follower. He shouts and he uses Unrelenting Force quite liberally. I believe all 3 words of it. It doesn't do as much damage as yours does, with perks and things like that. I think he did. But again, it doesn't matter if he did or he didn't. Once he challenged Torg to combat when he made his way through the Gates of Solitude, that was it. Torg, once he accepted, does not matter what happens, shouting or not. That's why Ulfric's not technically guilty of anything. They say treason, but he challenged him. That's the Nord way. Just like the two of them, him and Balgruuf, give each other the axe to give to the other one. That's the Nord way. Principles. Principles. Yeah, it had so much potential to be more, but well, it's over now, so at least for a little bit. You haven't tried it yet, but I think there's the second Great War is okay. It's meh. I mean, there's a few, but a lot of them are buggy as hell because it's just pretty scripted. So just do your homework. So is there anything further I can do for the Legion?
The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills.
Okay, so what's next for the accomplished Legate Rika?
The generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general, but
You
I'm
definitely
a soldier
do.
at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land
This
that
right here.
shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again.
You can't not be moved by that.
Until next time.
It's almost impossible. Just random
If
dead
you're
Susanna.
hungry, the inn. Food, drink, and shelter. Even a rumor or two if you pay attention.
Ah, boy. I think Fro is gonna go.
Our great ancestors never wore boots. Why should we?
Yeah, let me trade with you.
Go ahead. I've got a strong back and good legs.
She gets to keep hers. That's yours too. And then, yeah, she's a former Stormcloak. Don't get it confused.
May we die with our weapons in hand. When I was little, I wanted to be a companion, like my namesake. But dreams never really work out the way we want them to. I'll be back in Windhelm then. You come get me if things get hairy.
Fair enough. Alright, big guy, let's go. Let's go. What's up, James? Welcome in. You kill Ulfric every chance you get. I think he was a dishonorable opponent for using shouts in the duel. Well, I mean, there's no rules. That's the thing. There are no rules. Torg knows that. Ulfric knew that. Once he was challenged, that was it. Anything goes. It's not dishonorable. It's just if you've got an extra tool up in your arsenal, you can use it. Torg didn't. Torg was young. Ulfric knew that. Ulfric played it smart, if anything. I understand why you do. Let's see here. What are we doing? Give Orion a couple days. Alright, we should get a... Solve the cryptic message or find more clues. We're gonna have to, yeah, assassinate the Silverhand leader. This is on the way back. Because this is right at Veltheim Towers. Which we can,
Hold! Cast! Hold! Cast!
I smear you won't leave here alive.
what is this?
By smear.
Wow.
Pay for that.
I went to block and bash him, and that didn't fucking work. See that? One hit from a two-hander, I could still go down. I really gotta smith this stall room up a little bit better with a better smithing potion. At least we're right here. Wonder who he was. Yeah, it's like it doesn't recognize how close you are. I don't know if that's precision. I like what precision does, but like that's just a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, here he is. See? And then if I go to bash him,
We are routed.
just a Nord. Just a random freaking Nord. With lavender honey tea. Ooh. Where the hell's Kaiden?
Fools!
Huh. One shot. And a soul.
Hold! Cast!
What's up, Astro Zombie? Welcome in. All freaking smart in the same sentence. He is. I mean, he was. Well, we took him out, so I mean. Yeah, they're gonna leave us alone, but they're probably gonna go after the chickens. Hey.
I've been looking for you.
What's up, Vander?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Can you actually make her wear boots? Yeah, she was wearing boots.
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
We got Hero of Skyrim. Huh? What else did he give me? He gave me something else. Did he give me a note? This is college business. This was from... The Atronach Stone has been of great interest for a long time, and I want you to research it for us. Learn what it may provide us, and if we can do anything else with it. What is it made of? I specifically want you to retrieve a sample of dust from the monolith itself and find what properties it may hold. You may take a student to assist you if you'd like. I only ask that you don't get them killed. If you suspect the trip will be dangerous, at least take one of the less promising ones. Oh god, yeah, Savos is the worst. Welcome back, Trotsky. Interesting. I think we just got Hero of Skyrim. No, this maybe. A recent disturbance was reported near Lost Tongue Overlook. People reported seeing flames erupting from the side of the mountain. All travelers would do well to steer clear of the area. Okay. Fair enough. Song of the Return. Steadfast Ward. Let's learn this. This is restoration, so we can learn this. Negates up to 100 points of spell damage. Ward regenerates 10 points per second. Ethereum Wars. Okay. Trials of St. Alicia. Yeah, Adventures and alright. Vampire and Boulder Fall Cave. What do we get? We got Hero of Skyrim. What is this? Necklace, right? Nice. Maybe we I don't think we have a shout timer. But if that's the case, I can enchant this and we can make a copy of it. Let's drop that. Thanks, Vander.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even
Alright, the
going
big guy's not with me again.
to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria. Chi, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East.
He does an absolute shit job of... What the fuck was that? Alright, what are we fighting? Oh.
The bastard's dead?
Yeah, the bastard's dead. Just a goblin chief. I'll take that.
It's dangerous stuff, that is.
Yeah.
Hold. Cast.
So we'll go up, we'll take care of the Silver Hand at Falltime Towers.
Speak quickly.
Rogue Welwa. Pharaoh Welwa. Or Welwa?
Roll.
Young Welwa. Dead Welwa. Elven arrows seem to be my best. Not that they do the most damage, but most useful.
Hold. Cast.
So here's the question. We've released Froa from her duties. I'm still not sure I want to pick up Inigo, even though I know Inigo and Kaiden have the little bit of banter. We're not doing Lucian. I wonder who else we could possibly pick up. Maldaroth. 100 biddies while still working. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That, Oh, are you kidding me? freaking knew it. I felt it as soon as I turned the corner and it stuttered, and then I went to save. What the fuck, game? Not responding. Memory's usage is fine. CPU 56, memory 28, disk 1, network. That's new. What's that from? Oh, is that for the task manager? Never mind. No actual crash. It's Maldaroth's fault. Yeah, blame Maldaroth. My name is Maldaroth, and I approve of this message. I wonder if it's also because we've got a lot of stuff on us, but I'm spamming the shouts. Only because I'm using what the game gives me, and the mods and the perks that we have set up that give me. We've gone through our Dragonborn tree is filled out. It's been filled out for a while. The only other things I've added, I have an Amulet of Talos, the Blessing, which is 40%. Although I think with attunement that gets buffed up a little bit, 10%. I think it's like 30. 30 for the one, 30 for the other. And then when we walk the 7,000 steps again, I just get a 25% damage magnitude. So there's that. What we could do is we can, I know I have a well, we have to wait for this. We'll go take out the Silver Hand at Valtheim, which leads me to believe that Valtheim has repopulated. We can go back to Whiterun, report that to Ayla. Excuse me. We could... There it is. 940 saves. This is nothing compared to Merrick's. Now Merrick we got to level 69 with. We had one crash that entire time. Merrick's play was called The Scoundrel. It's archived on my YouTube channel for those of you that are curious. He was the vampire. He was Imperial Vampire. I really liked him. He was one of my favorite characters. We had one crash. I was using Lexi's setup again as well, like just like this. Just an older version of it, which I feel like is way more fucking stable. Wow, all the way back here, huh? Is what it is. Yeah, before they started playing, let's go through all the shinies. Is that a giant? Ugh. It's the cow giant. You have fun with that.
Bloody done.
Ha! I beat you to it. It's Maldaroth's fault. That's hysterical.
Test.
Is that another cow?
Ah! Someone, do something!
Well, I mean, I'm doing something. He's stuck under there, though. Is there another one?
Yeah.
Bruce? Bruce?
So what were we talking about? Who would make another good? Wow, mist makes everything different. Who would make another good follower? If we don't use Inigo, I'm not gonna be using Lucian. We've already taken Lucifer on. He was early on. I'm trying to think of who else. There's like 10 unique followers. I don't want Ori. There is Zelzaz, Remiel, Sophia's in here. There it was again. Stutter right there. So now if I go to save, let's try it this way. Alright, we're good. Maybe just we'll call it luck of the draw.
Dude? Someone there?
Yep.
I cannot best you.
No, you can't.
Roll? Death is highly overrated.
Oh, come on.
Come on, you all.
Ooh. Bitch.
Roll? What? No.
No, that's what happens.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Are you dead yet? You're still alive?
Fucking creep. Dude?
Now you're dead. Ugh, get out of there. Come on. Where are you?
Bruce? Bruce? I can't. Bruce?
Oh, yeah? There, you got her.
I'll rip you apart, you dog.
This is the mage.
Do your work. Up yours.
Silver battle axe, huh? Alright. Let's
Did frown.
wow. Where's the other one? Alright, well we got a big guy up here. Let's go with the poison red apple.
Damn you! Is someone there?
Roll.
God, I love how much that does.
Roll.
I will take great pleasure in putting the bastard down.
You're gonna die for that.
Right in your face.
Is someone there?
Yeah, someone's here. Where are you?
Found you.
Hi.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Let's see what else is around here.
Turn to Ayla. Ooh, we had a glass short sword. Alright. I hear more of them. Where are they, on the bottom? We got these two. Definitely take that. That's Kaiden.
Found you.
No. That's Kaiden. Where the hell is he?
Let's fucking gun them.
Yeah, I'd like to. He's underneath here, isn't he?
Roll.
No? Oh, he's up there.
Roll.
Won't get away with that.
Fools.
You really don't wanna fuck with me.
Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm not interested in leaving one itty bitty what's this nuts alive. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Huh. Oh, spider. Fair enough. Let's see, Lydia. Do you have Remiel? Yeah, Remiel's installed. I've got Lydia's dialogue edits. So what happened to Rumarin? Sumi, welcome in. I like Remy too. Guys, if you are not familiar with Sumi, go check her out. Please drop her a follow. Super fun. Super fun. Her channel is amazing. Yeah, we've got Lydia in here. Her dialogue edits are in. Remiel is here. Now, we haven't really been to We've been to Markarth enough. I've been in and around the city. But, yeah. We, well, she's a possibility. Who's the other one? You also got Eric started out. Yeah, he makes a good tank and has a few... Oh, does he have lines with Kaiden? That's interesting. Yeah, and he won't be like a mage like Rumarin is.
All right. Hand over your valuables.
Whoa.
Or I'll gut you like a fish.
You're not gonna gut me like a fish. Why don't you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Right.
Let this be a warning to you.
What? No, nobody warns me. Hey.
Fools?
Oh man, that was badass to level up on. Dude. We've got 3 perks. We may have a 4th. Let's see. Let's wait. Let's wait it out. No, we have 3. Alright, so here's the question, guys. For those of you very, very familiar... This is where I'd like to ask Karn. I know he's not here. Who are familiar with the Lion's Arrow perk, you know that we've got Thunderbolt hooked up to it. My question is this. I've only taken the first in Ionized Path. We've taken Static Field, right? If I took Magnetize, you have a chance to lift the target in the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. We have Arc Burn. Shock spells. Hitting targets not fire resistant cause plasma that do basically 20 points. So 5 points of unresistible fire damage for 4 seconds. Do these work with Lion's Arrow when you have a shock spell equipped? I would assume they would. And also, similarly, do they work with Spellscribe in, here, let me see. Enchanting. Oops. Yeah, we've got Thunderstruck. Weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered with the power attack. 50% for 2-hand, so we're working with the 50% here. And I hooked up Thunderbolt to my Spellscribe as well. Only works with spells that affect other targets. They are stored for free. Power Echoes. Spellscribe activates twice before go. I may take this. This is pretty good. Spellscribe activates twice. Ah, you're welcome, Sumi. Eric knew Kaiden when they were youngsters. All right, Gaming Terry, you convinced me. We're gonna pick up Eric. Now Eric wears heavy, so we're gonna have to outfit him in something a little more appropriate than the iron. I have the feeling he's gonna be coming in. And do we take Power Echoes? That's a maybe. Let's look at archery again too. There's two-handed. Two-handed is another thing we could. Because we've taken Crippling Shot, we took Pinning Shot. They have a chance to stagger, right? More effective against targets with lower remaining health percentage. No effect on massive targets. That's fine. But we took Beacon Talon and Perfect Aim. Your shots disrupt targets within 25 feet. If they're power attacking, it knocks them down. And then Perfect Aim, 25% more damage if the shot strikes the target within 2 seconds after the bow being fully drawn. Crossbows deal triple damage to targets with 20%. This was sort of just take it to take it. And then, what were the other ones? Thread the Needle. I mean, We could get to 3 crows. Shooting a target beyond 25 feet 3 times in succession leaving less than 2.75 seconds between each hit deals bonus damage equal to 15% the target's current health, max of 150, and knocks target. I don't even think I need these. What I'd like to do is more damage. If they're not moving, I don't think I need thread the needle too. Light armor's fine. Speech is there. Yeah, the main question is what else do we go into? Because we could take, I mean, we're at 87. Shock spells incapacitate living targets. Does this work with it? Show them all. Drain 50% more magic. We're almost at Storm Blast. You accumulate static energy from the ambient air every 6 to 12 seconds in combat. Your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates outward from the target. All enemies... See, again, this... What would we need? I would need Magnetize or Arc Burn. I would probably take Arc Burn before Magnetize. I wouldn't want them lifted up in the air, but this is guaranteed damage. So there's 1, there's 2, and then Storm Blast would be 3. Do these work with the Lion's Arrow perk? With the shock spell hooked up? Or would it, because it'd be a wasted perk if it was just shock spells only. Now, the other thing that could be potential, let me see here. What tar slashing? Destruction projectile spell interrupts targets that are casting a spell. Does not work on mass. I don't need this.
Fools, run!
That could have been bad. We'll go back to Ayla first.
Hold, cast! Hold! Now cast!
Which means we also have to go to Rorikstead then. That's what that means. So let's send some of this stuff back to the museum. We have to give Orion a few days as well. So the Ebony Hatchet has a place. Glass Short Sword has a place. We very well could give this to Eric. Although I could always craft him something better. All the silver stuff can go back. Let's see about selling some of these. Wow, we have 48,000 septims right on the dot. Look at that. Amulet of the Atronach can go back. Yeah, Eric's not going to use this, so we could probably break this down. He wears heavy. Hero of Skyrim can go back. Ulfric's amulet can go back, as well as his... How do we have... They don't get a display. Ulfric doesn't... How does Ulfric not get a display? Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay.
Jewels, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Rizara, welcome back.
Hold! Now!
We also have to go back over to Solstheim. I think now that the war is over, we'll get things settled out. I think maybe just Kaiden and myself will head over. Carry weight is, yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Let's see what Ayla wants. We could probably rest here for the night too. Yeah, it's about 8 p.m. I do need to get indoors, otherwise.
Things are run around here. I don't think that's how the circle works.
Heading home. You have a good day? Hopefully. She's downstairs. Hopefully you did. There's Rhea.
Oh, there's a chill in the air.
Oh, there she is. God damn. Every single time, like, she's always coming out when I'm trying to do something. Alright. Let's go back and get her. I think they're coming for dinner is what they're coming for. There's Kodlak.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Which? The mutton or the vegetable?
Yeah, they're out here for dinner.
So I have it. All right. I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow and have it for dinner.
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
But 10 little cuts.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think
You want to
anyone's
announce that
wronged
anymore?
our campaign. Yet.
So I took care of that group of Silverhand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Someday, if I work hard.
Don't worry about such things.
Alright, let's get some
I'll
rest
take my
first
leave,
before
then.
we
Bring glory to the companions, and that glory will return upon you.
I just want to make sure I'm moving up.
This is not the military, son. There are no ranks.
But aren't the circle in
Or should I
charge?
say
Don't you lead them?
I guide the companions.
You were busy. Busy's good though. You're gonna be busy all into the new year, I guess, depending on what you do. I think most jobs are busy this time of year. Let's see what we get. Maybe 9, 10 hours. I can never decide. It's 6:30, huh? Yeah, he's probably gonna hop right in my bed, isn't he? Lavender honey tea. Drink before sleeping. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good now, does it? Good job,
I never
Athos.
thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
You're kind of a dick. Alright. There she is. Ayla.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
I have.
I wish I could be there with you.
So
Soon enough.
what's our next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Hjalmarch. Get it back.
Interesting.
For the honor of us all.
Retrieval again. Orithheim, huh? Well, we've already been there. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's look at the journal here. I wonder if Orion has enough time to to do that. Yeah, let's go back. Go back to the island, I think. Nice foggy morning, look at that. Let's make our morning prayer here. Yeah, a few things in the rift. Where are they in Hjalmarch? Let's see. Oratheim. Oratheim's right there. Of course, Rorikstead's right. Well, we could make our way up there. Well, I got to go back and talk to Rallis anyway. We're long overdue for this, so. And we haven't been back to the island in quite some time. I still have 2 pendants for Fethis. This my cat's being fucking weird. Beginning to warm up, huh? It's nice out today. Seems like it is. I'm warm. The air is chilly. Okay. Oh, well, throw the hood on.
Hold! Cast!
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Stop for an eel.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Nice.
Oh, fucking hate Wonders.
Yeah, he's not a fan. Alright. Alright. Galland.
Seeking passage to Solstheim?
We are. I'd like to book passage back.
Do you have enough coin for the journey?
Yeah, he's down to 333. Nice.
Get yourself settled then.
Perfect. We're gonna need to see if we could pick up some Stalrim while we're here. I would like to. Which means we gotta go talk to Glover. We have to go talk to Baldur. Oh crap.
I'm getting out of here.
Somebody help!
Who the hell's fighting?
You've already lost. See a Goref's
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh, you inspire me!
Is that it? Oh, I see not much has changed. Huh, that's clever. What time is it? 9:30 in the AM, huh?
What's
Bet
going on
this.
here?
You gonna let me in?
Is someone there?
Yes. May I come in?
Of course.
Good man. Ah, there he is.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
It seems
I guess
busier.
I might stay a bit longer after all.
Are you still buying those East Empire pendants?
You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
Alright, good man.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Let's head back out. Now we also have Severed Manor. We're gonna have to take care of these guys. But let's go visit Rallis first. Huh. Alright. Well. Let's see what he wants. Rallis, where are you? There he is.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite
Oh,
so
god
soon.
damn it. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, looks like at least some of the miners survived this time. What do you need?
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before. But
You
that
mean
just
I've
means
done
we're
this
getting
before?
good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from running off.
Alright. Let's go back to our silver.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
No. Are those the mages? Yep.
Who's? Who's? Who's?
Huh. There, we made them all dead. Kolbjorn.
We should have seen this coming.
Let's do.
Oh, hell no!
Sit down.
Yo! Oh, what the fuck is it now?
One dead Death Lord. Take that. There we go. See, two 6 fragments and a keystone. Nice. Come on. Ah. Dead marks.
Why are we sneaking?
I don't know. Why are we?
I can't see anything here. Except I'll show you now.
Damn. Really? Guess Alexi's key doesn't work and everything. That's sad. Come on. Motherfucker. Let's go. There we go.
Yo! Problem solved.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got. So let's see if that... Yeah, we came in here. We gotta go. We gotta go this way.
Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake, all right?
Uh-huh. Oh, are you kidding me? We get hit by the rock trap. I thought it would have went over my head. Damn it. Oh, man. I didn't freaking save outside either, did I?
Pick up your trash, fetcher.
Why? Nobody needs it. Nobody wants it.
Hold. Cast.
Alright, alright. Where's Dippy Doo? Is he not here? Shh. Volume 22. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. I wish I had realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the Barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. My insight into this place is now so intuitive, so fundamental that I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set, but they seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems, nothing that the master cannot solve. We will be able to converse properly soon enough. Interesting. Alright, where is he? Ah! I didn't see you there.
Oh. I was hoping I wouldn't see you.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I feel
miners
like
did their job, yeah.
You go make the Draugr dead again.
I'll go make the Draugr dead
keep
again.
The rest of these Enmars running off.
Death comes for us all. Yes.
We should have seen it.
Let's do this!
Good job, dude. There we go. Who else is here? Fine, we'll get that on the way out.
Come on! It's time to do what we do best, Dragon Ball.
I know.
What a fight!
Alright, come on.
Shit happens. I got one problem with leading the lot.
Oblivion, take you!
Ooh.
Bastard!
Damn it.
Can't lie, that's a relief.
I know. Let's go. Now, Magus, don't get hit by the traps. We're gonna get hit by the traps.
Hell yeah!
Hey. Where's this guy going? Get back here. You're a defender. You're not doing much. Alright, come on. There's a few more of these bastards. That's the plan.
I'll admit it. You're good with magic. Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake, alright?
I will try not to. How do you like it?
Problem solved.
My fire is better than your fire. Why don't I think this is going to be the end of it?
The dead have all the time in Nirn on their hands, and they will not pay a moment's heed to us living. The dead rest for no one.
It sounds familiar, Kaiden. Who are you ripping off this time? Wow. Alright. So we need to do the puzzle. So from what I remember, the puzzle...
Oh, do you know where we're going? Or are you just lost and you don't want to admit it?
There it is. Ah. Fine. Fine, we'll go down. Come on. Get up. I know, I'm drenched. Let's go. Get me up. Alright, we gotta return to Rallis. Ugh. Let's try to save here. Ow. Did you save? Yes. What's your opinion on Netches? I mean, I'm not really on the island as much either. I kill them when I have to. I know they're for the most part passive creatures, but most of my characters aren't good characters, so. Just like I go around, you know, even with this character, taking out like the giants and the mammoths, only because you never know. Alright.
What are you doing that for?
Well, I came back to report in.
Well?
Drug or dead?
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite
Stand next
the
to a netch for a few
But
minutes
for
and
enough
enjoy their
gold,
presence. You mean
I
slaughter them mercilessly, right,
just
Rogue Fae?
barely.
How much is it gonna cost me?
5,000.
You can't be serious.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the
Rizarm kills them all.
And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
I got the money. Give me a second here. Grabbing another tea real quick. Ah, there we go. As my cat thinks she's trying to get outside. You're not going outside. She thought. Knocking down the knickknacks. Ugh. This also gives me a chance to get up and stretch a little bit. Yes, I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
So Rallis, you weirdo, cries for all the poor netches that have been slaughtered. I know, right? I feel bad. I do, I really do. Now, let's head back.
I hope this is the last time you have
This
to
can
give this
be
guy
a
money.
slow business.
I heard ya.
Digging takes time.
Hold. Cast.
Magus, bunnies, wind, chicken, me, netches, and penguins. I mean, to be fair, I kill everything. So...
You can stay, but you're not supposed to be here.
Oh yeah?
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
I have the captain's permission to investigate.
That changes things.
Yes, it does.
Very well, you're free to go.
Come on. This will take you into Coal Cinder. You need to get them a friendly hug for your sins. Well, I could. Can I kill them afterwards? I'll give them a hug. That'll be the compromise. How about that? That's the compromise. I'll give them a hug, and then I get to murder them. Glowstone Hall. take the silver off here. Put the element back on. That was a weird skeever. That was a regular skeever. Look at these things. Yeah. Wear a pair of claws. What level is this thing? 57 race werewolf. Alright. Weird. Oh no, look, Netches. Huh.
So, what do we have here?
Where have I heard that before? Who are you?
Are you joking? In this business, we rarely deal in names.
Are you here for...
The Redoran contract? Yes, you heard correctly. Not that there's anything that can be done about it.
Psst, psst. My cat's looking like she wants to... She's paying attention to my game here. What's going on?
You have no idea. It was a suicide mission.
Okay.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1...
20 to 1?
Huh. What can I say? It happened. Just like you heard.
Boy. What is the Sea Tiger?
I don't really know. I know of a ship coming in from Hammerfell. I have heard rumors in Windhelm.
God, I swear I'm gonna kick this cat's ass. Come here. I have to put her downstairs. She's knocking knickknacks over. And she shattered about 4 of them so far. Just this year. She was good up until this year. And for whatever reason this year she's just misbehaving. She doesn't want to go outside. She hates the cold. Just a weird cat. I'm here to lend a hand.
I was hoping you'd offer. I thank you.
I didn't kill any,
Here,
don't worry.
Let me give you this.
But if you ever play...
you know what needs to be done.
My time at Snadrock, I have no idea what that is. I have the feeling you made a typo in there, but I have no idea what that is.
No. Forgive me.
Alright. Enter Glowstone Hall. Hey. No, he gets to go back up. Alright. Glowstone Hall is back this way, yeah? This is where you can tell where it is. I always miss this place. You know, where the obvious lamp on the floor is. Find the criminal. Oh, this place has like Shield of the Firewalker. Yeah, it's got fire traps. And sometimes you can't see them because... Oh, there you go. Hey, not cool, man.
Fools!
Let's head in here. Don't need it. Find the criminal. Bloody bounty. By order of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm, wanted. Teldrin Sero, $25,000 or 25,000 septims reward.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
Hey, I'm on your side.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The call of gold sends you scurrying.
All
like
shall
a
die. I'm not one of those mercenaries.
Ha! I've heard this song before, and I'm already tired of it.
Hear me out.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Wow, so a guard just a random guard decides, hey, we're gonna paralyze you. Okay. Somebody was saying there was a glitch in this quest. With Sigrun specifically. Where are we? My head hurts. This is the second time this has happened to me. Look around the camp for clues. Aha! An emerald. We will take the gold. Yes, yes we will. What's up, Spicy? How's it going? Where's Dingy? Where'd he go? I love having to, you know, call him every single 5 freaking minutes. There's Kaiden. Yeah, so far that's my biggest peeve with him is that he needs to be summoned quite frequently. We're cucumbered, by the way.
You've got a lot of strength in you, you know.
Oh yeah, I got. Yeah. You know what I don't have on? My backpack. Let's throw that on. Do I hear dragon? Satchel. Hey, finally farm bread. Read farewell. I know you're not one of them. Do yourself a favor and just get out of Raven Rock. I have no quarrel with you, and it's better for the both of us if you stay out of this. Okay. Speak to Councilman Morgan. Yeah. Well.
Fools!
Nobody likes those things anyway. Just drop a save.
Hold! Cast!
I think I saved. I don't know what we'll do with the gold. Yeah, I hear it. This is what, the Lazy Raven or whatever it's called? Up here. Yeah, the Raven.
Fame? See!
Alright. So let's let's send some stuff back here. Margonian Blade. 3 of them. Let's send Foebreaker. Of course. Warhammer. We could sell that, sell that. Let's send that back, send that back. Rikvard can get sent back. We're holding on to that. Shield of the Firewalker. For some reason, yeah, Ulfric's heavy stuff doesn't have a spot. I don't know why. It's pretty stupid if you ask me. 1 fairy. Oh, we have all the firewood and the deadwood, that's why. All the gold. Okay, 649. Have a good night, Magus. Just took some NyQuil. Feel better, Billy. Get some rest. And, yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Let's see if they'll let us in. Ooh. You might not. Hold on.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Adril.
You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor
Are you
Morvane's
friends?
life. I shall not forget it. I've known the Councillor since we were both quite young.
I don't remember this line.
We rose the ranks in House Redoran together.
Huh.
When word arrived in Blacklight that the Councillor's father had passed, I was asked to sail to Raven Rock with him as his second.
Maybe this is afterwards, I don't know.
Passing on better opportunities at home, but I didn't want to leave his
He
side.
stuck by us, didn't he? You must owe him quite a bit.
We fought quite a few battles together and saved each other's lives on more than one occasion. Our bond is our strength. We've always
Well,
been
if you saved each other's lives, it would have to be on more than one occasion. Okay.
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, Sayo.
Councillor Morvane? Hi, Sindiri.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend.
You are welcome. I'm here to talk to you about the Pirates of Windhelm.
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
I know this.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
The situation is worse than you think.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. What troubles you?
Here.
How could this be possible? But he's done so much for Raven Rock.
He's hiding among the guards.
My thoughts exactly, my friend. Has Captain Veleth discovered anything yet?
Well, we're working on it.
You have my deepest gratitude. I know you're both doing your best.
Confront the innkeeper. Hello, Sindiri.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, we gotta go talk to Geldis. See what the heck is up. And Glover. That reminds me. Somebody remind me to buy Stalrum. Here he is. You busy yet?
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Take a look.
Anything Stalrum? No? Aha! Stalrum heavy gun. Oh, for 1,000. That's not bad. We'll buy that. Oh, he doesn't have any ingots. Damn it. Yeah, he occasionally sells. Somebody's got to confirm this. In the because this is using Simon's enchanting overhaul. I forget the name of it. Thaumaturgy? Is that the name of it? Smithing is wrong. It's improve armor rating, unless that's by design, but that doesn't seem right.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Another reason I'm not a fan. Odd changes. Buy Stalrum. Thank you, Wend. I will remember that. Buy Stalrum. Geldis, where are you? Wakey, wakey.
By the gods! You look like you could use a drink.
Yeah, we need to talk now.
Okay. Not now.
Heard any rumors?
The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
I think we ran into them, didn't we?
Follow me.
Oh, okay. That means you out of the way, kind. Stalrum. Just like that, huh? You think you're funny. Alright. I see how it is. We could have just talked in that room. What's so good about this room? Alright. We good now?
I'm busy. Is this important?
No, we're gonna talk. Where's Teldrin Sero?
He's in the inn. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him.
That's the wrong answer.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
You're protecting a wanted man.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Well, I found your drinks in Glowstone Hall.
That swit. He's going to get himself killed in there.
Is that what happened? He almost killed me.
You think I had something to do with that?
Maybe. You must have a reason to act like this.
I do. He's a good elf. I trust him.
You believe he's innocent?
Yes. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer.
What do you know of this sea tiger?
I will not lie to you. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Maybe you can help me.
Interesting. Is Sigrun a pirate?
Yes, quite. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
So where should I look?
Here, to the northeast. But that's where the trail ran cold. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay. The mercenaries are afraid of you, I guess.
Well, I used to be a member of the Morang Tong, so they leave me alone. Remember, keep this to yourself. It could start a panic.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you. Anything you can find would be of great help. This is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Good luck.
Alright, 300 septums. Matter of trust. Remoto didn't lie. There's a bounty of 25,000 septums on Teldrin Sero's head, and Gelder Sadri is trying to protect him. He states his friend is innocent, but it's impossible to prove. He asks me to find the sea tiger, the headquarters of the pirates who are attacking Raven. Wow, they have that backwards. It's time to discover who Sigrun really is. Investigate the area northeast of Windhelm. Interesting. You have anything else?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Yeah, can I have a meal?
Of course.
Oh, now he'll fill my water skins.
Of course. Safe travels, Outlander.
Yeah. Well, while we're here, let's drop a save. You're gonna have to do it right from the Steam Depot, Rizarum. That's the only real way you can get the old CK back if you never backed it up. It sucks, but that's... The downgraders aren't working. As far as I know, unless they updated. As of yesterday, I know they weren't. We're gonna go to the Stalrim source. I don't know why I have that light on.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast. Hold. Now cast.
Now where'd they say they were? The abandoned lodge. Yeah, let's head up there first. We'll ask these hunters if they've seen any. I hear dragon.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way. Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf?
You could tell,
Then
huh?
perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, sister.
Frostmoon, huh?
Welcome, sister.
So you live out here?
Since I was born, my parents were members of the Pack, back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt.
How do you back up the CC? I put a video up. Hold on, let me Wind, are you still here? And if so, are you able to link that video that I put up before about how to actually downgrade? Yeah, you have to do the same thing for the creation kit that you do for the game itself. Yeah, from earlier. I closed out Discord, so I don't even have it. I'd have to go back in and reopen it. Mine's all closed out.
Hircine go with you.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am.
But backing it up? You could just make a copy of all the files. That's how I back mine up. I just put it into a folder. The problem is if it updates, you can't just copy and paste the backups. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well, it doesn't work like that anymore. It used to. But because of what they changed in the kit, so like when the creation kit got its last update, it wasn't like it didn't mess with the form IDs, right? Now it does. So that's what everybody. I think that's what everybody doesn't really understand about what this update really broke. There's gonna come a point where that mod by Nukem, that fix, is just going to be, like, it's going to overwhelm that fix. Right? So, backups or not, like, I made a backup at the game, too, as soon as I heard that there was going to be a thing, and then now I know it's pretty much pointless. Because I'm going to have to jump through hoops to get it back to where it needs to be. It's not difficult, it's just... don't update. Like, the newest version is just a shit show. I mean, unless you are absolutely adamant about wanting to buy the paid mods, at which point I can't help you. Do you know what I mean?
Alpha of the
you guys know my
Frost
stance on that, so
you are welcome here.
Keep throwing
So
money at
long as you
Bethesda. They're gonna
respect
keep
our
putting
law.
out shit content. Are you all werewolves?
Aye. The blood still runs true among some on the Solstheim, as it has
Oh,
for
good. Yeah,
centuries.
neither did I.
We
This
have
is still
chosen to
1597.
embrace Lord Hircine's
Yeah, that
blessing.
should be the video there.
You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him. And I welcome any who walk that path.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
Forsworn
bitches.
Ravager.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Next time I see you in the Reach, I kill you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, though. This is a post on downgrading the CK upgraded. How to manually downgrade to guide specified version. Yeah, got to go through the depot on Steam. Are there other werewolves on Solstheim?
You might find a few others. Strays. Lone
Strays.
hunters. But ours is the last true pack that remains.
Okay. Do you have anything to trade?
Meat, furs, bone. Trophies of the hunt.
Trophies of the
But
hunt.
those are of little use to you.
Interesting.
There's one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself. I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price. Here, take a look.
Wow. Excuse me for 1 second there, Majdi. Oh, we used the 50-point speechcraft thing. Damn it.
How goes your hunt?
Well,
here, take a look.
We need him. That brought me all the way down to 12,000 gold. God damn. So Ring of Bloodlust, while in beast form, attacks do 50% more, but the beast also takes 50% more damage. Alright, so that's not good for me. When entering beast form, the world around the beast seems to slow for 20 seconds. Not bad. Ring of the Hunt. This was the most expensive one. Health regenerates. That's probably the most useful. And then Ring of the Moon. Increase the duration of howls. Okay. You want to buy... do we have anything else to really... I can't really make this up, can I? That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's all I'll buy.
Well, kinsman.
Fair enough. Let's see who else is here. I hear that dragon. Akar. And you are?
A car. Majni's
a car.
I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him.
Game itself I got downgraded, but not the CK, that's why. Yep, that video should give you the same thing. Like, you do the same thing to the creation kit that you do to the game now. So what do you hunt?
Deer, sabers, reeks, boar, bear. I hunt soon. Go bother Majni.
Yeah. And who's the other, Yeah, there's Majni. Not much of a pack. Just the 4 of them? Maybe 5?
I don't trust you, Whelp. Keep that in mind.
You're part of this pack too?
For now. My pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out.
I always feel like this was like
Majni
something
offered to
that
help me
never
reclaim my
got
territory.
sorted either.
I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
Let's go take out a bunch of these little bastards.
Bruce?
Is that Kaiden? The hell's he doing?
Bruce?
You dip. Aye.
Weaklings, you need a boot.
Hi. I'll eat a lightning bolt to the face. Where's the big boy? Ow, not you. He's over there.
You want some more?
Where'd he go? Chop, Kid.
The Imperials may
Get out of the way.
the knee to the thumb. Oh, but they do look out for their own people at least.
Yes they do.
Let's move on.
I hear him.
Teed?
God damn. There we go. There he is.
Ugly little bastards.
They are ugly little bastards, aren't they? Huh. Try to make a mod list that works pretty good with my 2060, but also looking good and everything. Just don't go nuts on the VRAM and you should be okay. Picky's journal. Picky's knapsack. Huh. Wow. Take all that. We have a pickaxe, don't we? Huh. Looks like that was picky. Okay. Let's do this. Picky's resonator. And up you go. The White Witch, welcome in. Project Skyrim Beta 7 worked really good. I have no idea what that is. I know what OSTIM is. But as far as the rest of it, I never even heard of it. Ironically enough, I was looking at Wabbajack lists today. So I don't know if that's one. I don't think you can put that stuff on Wabbajack. But man, there's just like a lot of really not good Wabbajack lists. On top of the fact that they're all probably fucked at this point. I know a bunch of them are down. For maintenance. Just meaning Bethesda fuckery. Got any more? Reeks. Ah. Can I hit this? Yes. Peerless destruction. I'll take that. Look at them all.
Fools? Fools? Fools?
I do what I do, and if you don't like it,
Fools?
Aye. Had to. Soda light. Okay. White Ridge.
we stopping for lunch.
You want to stop for lunch? Maybe we could.
Anything? 11sies?
Do I need food? Nah, we're
Lunch?
good.
Dinner? 11sies?
Kaiden, shut up.
Fools?
Alright. From what I remember, this place is... No. We'll stick with the elven arrows. There's no reason to use better ones at this point. Can, but doesn't show in there unless you got the download thing from Nexus. I have no idea what that is. So what they do? They put like their manifest on Nexus, but everything else is on Wabbajack. Ah. He did too. We don't need that. We do need fire breath.
Riddance.
Alright. Okay. Let's drop a save right here.
Serves the idiot right.
We bloody did it!
Ow.
Yes!
Little bastard. Get out of here. Hit him!
My blade is thirsting for blood.
How'd that work out for you, traitor?
Shit! I don't think so.
I should have switched my ring. I didn't even think about it.
This place feels cursed.
You think so? Alright, what are we taking up here? Bestial hide?
Hey, can you still understand me when you're like...
I can understand you. You'd think he'd be used to it by now.
Easy now. You remember me,
I'd love to know what he says to you if you're a vampire.
Don't go giving me fleas now.
Damn. Look at that. Come on. Jeez. Alright, those little bastards do a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't get hit with them. Oh, come on. Bad idea. Bad idea being a werewolf down here. Yeah, like that.
Let's take a moment to rest. That injury looks bad.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. I don't want to... Oh, come on. Kaiden, you want to deal with some of these? Hit him.
You also.
Look at this. I'm going to be dead at this rate. Like a Draugr or something I could feed. Oh, Jesus. There. Very good. I need
like
another.
They should have all sorts of things we can scrounge.
Uh-huh. There. To the sanctum. Spell scribe also works in werewolf form, I found out. Check it out. I can send lightning out of my claws. Well, when it's ready. Ah, here we go. Ah. Can't feed on these guys? Oh my god. That's why. See how weak we are? Damn. That's why I hate werewolf. Werewolves are like the weakest fucking form. I don't know anybody who likes playing as a werewolf. I think they just do it for roleplay. That's what I was trying to do here. Look at this. I'm level what? 57? And just a flame cloak spider gets that close? The fuck? I mean, the reward is just average at best. It's not that great. You get to make the spiders.
We've delved into. We should have seen this coming.
Oh, there's crappy stuff in here. There. You guys go deal with them. There, go get him.
You fucking bastard.
Good job. There. Okay. That's amazing. Where'd the other one go? Not the red jumping one. There was two of them like that. Alright, drop a save.
Ugh, I'm all dusty.
I know. Oh, come on. Yeah, where's Zerna go when you need him, right? Look at that. Splody. And I can't feed on the Draugr. Unfortunately. There, go get him, boys. Drop a save right here. Go in, Wolf!
I'm yours! Fall back in here. I'll take care of them.
That's, you're a fugitive. Are there any more? Did you guys get the mage? Yeah. Expulsion, huh? Nice. Marilers. Alright. We may have to wait this one out. Alright, boys, good job. Let's go this way.
I wonder what dark secrets this place truly holds.
Ah! I don't like them things. Alright, so... up here. Oh, lovely. Let's just make them all come alive. We'll let Kaiden do his thing. I'm just gonna feed. Dragonic, what's up? Welcome in. With that, unfortunately, I have to get some sleep. Yeah, thank you, Xanther. Sleep well. Joggers are too dry. Can I get something stuck in your throat if you try it? Yes. The werewolf upgrade's alright, White Witch. It's just that it's really freaking weak. It goes in this order. Werewolf, and then like there's an upper echelon, Vampire Lord, and then way above that is Lich. Like way above it. But you know, having Spell Scribe or yeah, you wow, look at that. Hey, he's got a murder boner. Ow! That's why. Good job, boys. Do we have any more of them? I don't have that ability yet. Try to mysticism. God, Varden fell. You know what, we're gonna take that. Are there enemies nearby? I don't see any. Oh, this thing. Let's wait 2 hours and see what happens. Give Orient. Hey, there we go. And a reversion. Beautiful. That earns a save. Stick that on. There we go. Alright, boys. Out of the way. Come on. Mama wants to come through. Come on. I want to go this way. Fine. They don't listen. Servos. Yeah, bunch of crap. Imbuing chamber. Yeah. Started back to the drawing board, huh? Charcoal, huh? What is this quest? Found some plans for the curious spider imbuing chamber in White Ridge Barrow. Though they are complicated, I believe I can reproduce the machine given the right components. I should gather the parts indicated and build the machine at the museum's safe house forge. Very good. One more thing for us to do. Lovely. And a hydrate, absolutely.
I'm gonna be the one carrying all the ore, am I?
Fenrir, welcome in, dude. New crypto coin.
Something
trying to mine it, but their servers and shit aren't working. Never got into it myself. I always felt like it was a waste. That's probably the wrong way to phrase it. I had better things to do. That's probably the right way to phrase it. Sapphire. The Stranger. I know what that is. Yeah, I thought there was a coin purse here. No. We want these. Things we couldn't get. The Living Woods.
This is a mysterious place.
You bastard!
Alright.
Can't lie, that's a relief.
There, heal up.
Barely a scratch.
Barely a scratch. Yeah?
There's blood to be spilled here. Will be your own.
Fuck's sake! Yes!
Nice shot. Huh. One. 1. Honey nut treat. Ooh, we had silver arrows. Nice. Alright. Let's go down into the chamber. If I remember. This is the way out up here, right? This will take you back to Solstheim. This will take you to mine some geodes.
You need any help?
You just started getting into it? Yeah, I don't know. I just never did. No need to.
Do you need a hand?
You're still here. It's only 9 hours, Mel. Did you expect something different? Hey, goat jerky. What are these? We have them. Alright, we gotta go back to the last chamber because in there, I believe, is where we go to get the black book. Yes. And also, a Nordic dig. What's in here? A Dukan is in here, right? I think. Are we on weight? Oh, we're good. Hate these little fuckers. Eat it.
You go to hell. It's like traveling with a damn shadow sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
I have no idea. Become one with the shadows.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we? Fucking brilliant.
How did that miss? Ow. You realize I'm a Nord, right? That's not what I want to be hit by.
Bruce?
I've had worse.
There we go. Dukan. You could eat it. I'll be taking all your shit. And Cyclone! Beautiful.
Like this place.
Boy, that was a garbage chest. Sallow Regent. Level 68, huh? Hey, where'd the body go? Or rip me off? There. Huh. Look at Mr. Hidey Hole. Get wrecked. I'll take that. So yeah, this one you always have to keep a light on in this one or you take constant damage. I wish all of Apocrypha was like that, honestly. Oh, hey there. Mr. Too Big, huh? Alright. Oh, did he fall? That seems a little unfair. Okay, I can't get up there now. Ah, there we go. So I guess it, yeah. Alright. Well, that sucks. Where the hell is he?
Bruce?
I mean, I can't see him. Oh, there's another one. Fine. Come on, let's go. Let's go, big boy. Run away. Oh, God. The Vindicator. Come on, let me up. I don't trust my whirlwind sprint, damn you. Let's go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're at the book. Okay, completed. What do we get from the cellar agent? We've got Seeker of Might. Makes my combat skills 10% more effective. Seeker of Sorcery. Magic skills. Seeker of Shadows. I think I know which one we're taking. And that one... What's his nuts is still down here. I don't know what he's doing. He's playing in the water, probably. Can't see him.
Bruce?
Who knows? Doesn't matter. Back to Solstheim. I would be foolish to open a book while in combat? Really? Alright, we gotta find this guy and take him out. That sucks. How did he's all the way down there. There is no... I can't even see him. He's right below me. Ah! There he is. Yeah, we gotta get to the other side again. God damn it. Yeah, he's like right down here. I don't know. I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Ah, crap. Does not compute. Let's try this again. Otherwise we can't get out of Apocrypha. That is the problem. Hold on, hold on. He's gone. If we read it again, we should be fine. There we go. Beautiful. Yay! Yay for cheating! Okay. What's up, Kaiden? Okay. We're back out. We can get the hell out of this place. White Ridge Barrow is a pain in the ass. Stupid spiders.
It's certainly useful if you're a mage. But if you're a swordsman, you're fucked. Guess what I am?
Alright, let's GTFO. This will take us out by the door across from where we need to be. Yep. Is there anything in here? I hear him. There should be sapphire geodes here, right? Yep. I hear the dragon. Should be another one.
You've got a lot of strength in you, you know.
There it is. Yeah. You don't have to have the black books to beat Mirak. You don't have to have any of them. Ah, look at that. There's a Durgan. Let's see what kind of dragon this is. There he is. He's the one that's... That's an earth dragon.
Let's do this.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna go down pretty quick.
You will fall to our blades. You will fall to our blades. Die, dragon!
Gotcha. Oh, missed him. Get wrecked. Oh, I was hoping to absorb the soul in slow time. Damn, so close. You never beat him, as my PS3 never let me remember. Eh! Oh, yeah, we're a fatty, but that's okay. I have a backpack. Cool. That just means, Doomsbathar. I don't know what this place is. Ah! Weird goat. Out of the way. Alright, we need to go back. Become ethereal, huh? How far out are we? Where are the waters? Oh, no, we wanted to go to the Stalrim source. Jesus, I got sidetracked. It's like, what did we come here for? Good job, Magus. Yeah, we came here to mine Stalrim. I did everything else but. Oh. Interesting. Where is the Stalrim source? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Go to this way. Sit down.
Let me guess. I'm the one that'll be carrying all that ore.
Yep. Yep. I'm waiting to give you the Stalrim there. Unless you want to carry the dragon bones. He could carry the dragon bones if he wants. Let's see. What do you want to carry something here? Strap a save.
How are you? Are you feeling okay?
I think so. Can I check your gear?
Need me to take some things?
Yeah, some of these damn bones. Here, take the deadwood. Take the 22 firewood. Okay, we should be good now, right? 690.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna hop on over here. Stalrim source is, where is the Stalrim source? Up here. How to get there? Yeah, we gotta go up this way, don't we? It may not have respawned. Oh, it looks like it did. Oh, no. I don't care what people say. I had the wrong shout on. I thought I had become ethereal. That's why you gotta be careful with that. So we mined all this on our first trip here. If you do this before you do the quest, it'll auto respawn after you get the Stalrim source quest. Although I think the Draugrs will be empty, but you get all new Stalrim, which is great. Oh, this is fantastic. Yep, see, empty. But not the deposits. Okay. This will be great. I'll either be able to upgrade my gear or make myself some brand new gear with it. War Chief Bulwark? No. Interesting that he had that on him, though. Beautiful. We get a couple more veins and that's it. I forget how many you get. You get like 30 something here. We'll break it down. Oh, you don't have to break it down because it's just ingots. We are tired though. This should be the last one. Oh, and we got a Stalrim Guardian. Yo. Perfect. Oh, that is lovely. We got 3 more of them. Nice. So how many do we get in total? All the way at the end, probably. 33. Okay. Not bad. 33 ingots. Alright. Where do we go from here? Could go down to the coast. We could go to the Skull Village. Let's do that. Let's head east. I have no idea where Kaiden is. Because I think we could stay with them. And I'm gonna need a place to stay. Can't believe I jumped off that. I don't trust it. Oh, there's Kaiden. Hey, it's not unlocked. Damn it. Open up.
Rhyme?
Alfred thinks the war is unlocked. He thinks
Oh, Durgan. And Draugr. Seems to be the only one. Oh. Bad Mr. Draugr. Really? How is that missing? Or I could just blast him with that. Ancient Nord short spear. Yeah, so we're getting all these we're getting all these shouts, which is fantastic. Or all the I'm sorry. That is pretty. See the ice rates? Yeah, not anymore you don't see them. They're dead. Okay. And with that, save 969. I think we're going to call it here for the day. It is 11:15 for me. And we've done, how far do we go? Maybe later. I don't want to upgrade anything. We're just under 10 hours. This is perfect. So let's see. Just under 10 hours. This is perfect. Let me shut that off. Nobody wants to hear doubles of my voice. Yo, big thanks to everybody today. Guys had a level 5 hype train. For all the new follows, much appreciated, you guys. Wind, you're very welcome. Mel, thanks. Good night, sleep. You're gonna be up in like 2 hours anyway. Maldaroth with biddies. Trotsky with the resub, 15 months. Let's see, Maldaroth with a gift sub. Bunch of gift subs. Mel with gift subs. Gaming Terry with 5 gift subs. Mage Merlin with the bits. Maldaroth with the bits. Mel with the bits. Wind with the bits. Gaming Terry with more bits. Maldaroth with more bits. Mel with more bits. Maldaroth with the raid. And Goof with the 10 gifted subs, like right in the beginning. You guys are awesome. Crazy day today. And Mel with more biddies. Thank you. I'm not sleeping. I'm not going to bed. No. I'm up. So. And holy crap, Wind with another 1,000 bits. Jesus, guys. It's like you don't want me to end. Yes, sir. We appreciate you. I appreciate you guys as well. Very much so. Oh, no shit. You guys kicked up a hype train. Again. This is the second one of the day. Might be a hoop train. We need a hoop train, Wind. Where's the emotes? They don't go choo-choo. What would a hoop train go? It would go... I don't know how it would go. Wind, what is a hoop? Or is it hoopay? Might be French. We don't know. I shouldn't ask. Hip swivels? Very well could be. What's today's? Is today Thursday? We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, the 15th. I heard an alert, it just doesn't tell me what it is now. I don't know why it does this. Or that, I don't see that either. God damn it. Twitch must have taken that off. So... Oh my god, Mel with another 100 bit. You guys don't want me to end, do you? Okay, I'm done. That was my Draugr, Rizarum. I smell a little bit of sarcasm in that acid rain. Where would you guys like to go? Let's see. I'll tell you who I've raided recently and who I have on my list. There's nobody on my recommended channels doing anything remotely cool. As far as I can see. Jessica is just chatting. I don't know if she's going to be gaming. I think Wind would probably know more than I would. I have no idea what she's up to. Tora is playing Dave the Diver. I have no idea what that is. Hybrid is playing Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess with crowd control. And MRJ is playing Octopath? Hold on, what is this? What's MRJ doing? No clue what that game is. Vectile, I think I raided Vect recently, but he's the only one playing Skyrim. Oh, and Padinsky's playing Guild Wars too. So you guys have some options. Hold on, let me go back here. Yeah, my PC on max sound on a sound bar. Oh boy, that'll do it. All right, Mel. Enjoy your night, hon. I haven't raided Padinsky in a while, and I probably won't stay. But he's playing Guild Wars, and I feel like raiding him anyway. So, it has been created. No, I don't want to run an ad. Snooze an ad. Are we good? We're good. Alright guys, for those of you not familiar, Great Padinsky is the author of the Lost Legacy Wabbajack list. He's just an all-around good dude. I know he's been playing other stuff other than Skyrim lately. I really haven't seen him stream Skyrim in like months. To me, it feels like months. But he's been doing some other stuff. He's just under the 4K follows mark, so feel free to drop him a follow, guys. Get him to 4K. I think he only needs 63. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He needs 63 to get to 4K. So, that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier if I can. My sleep schedule seems like it's back on. Other than that, guys, enjoy, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.